How are we doing this morning, gamers? Happy Wednesday. We made it to the middle of the week. Oh. $34 days left on that one. I need to re-up it soon. Yes, switch to my controller. All right, what are we doing? Oh, I needed to fill some of these bottles with Zeronite so I can... I need to fill some of those bottles with Zeronite so we can grab the last, what's it called? I think I had that set up here. Zeronite sounds like a great pharmaceutical drug. I expect that'll be a name they could take it at some point, yeah. Move to backpack. It's weird. I really hate how the backpack sorts. Like, it's dumb that I, like, move these 12 to my backpack and it doesn't... what's it called? It doesn't, auto... It doesn't auto-merge them with the other one. The backpack management, I think, is probably the thing that needs the most work in this game. What's good and bad perspective on the interfaces? Solution. So what is it the packaging unit that makes, or is it, no, it's the filling unit that makes what I'm interested in, right? I need liquid Zeronite. So that's those plants. Yeah, in general, I'm not a huge fan of... inventory management aspects on things. So I need a... So this needs liquid Zeronite and the bottles and the filling unit. And the reactor crucible needs Zeronite and water. Okay, so I think I'm gonna put up... I feel like I should... I don't feel like I need to make an unlimited amount of that. Oh, I already have one over here. I just forgot where it was. Look at past Jeff. Okay, so this needs... I can put these into here. And then what are you doing? Oh, do I have this turned off? I do just have it turned off. Okay. Oh right, because I was short power for a little while is what I... So this one needs facility details, switch to depot. Because I was short on these for a little bit. Excellent. Okay, so if I do that, yeah. So I had set these up once before. I'm gonna actually just fill this. So that way it can be charged and ready to go. Because I have enough energy now to leave this on. So definitely won't be seeing Backpack Simulator on the stream. Well, Backpack Simulator is an auto battler, right? I actually don't mind those types of games. They're different when it's the whole gameplay. I could automate. I feel like I don't. This is one of those things where, like, I feel like I do. It's like bombs from the first area. Like, I feel like I'm not gonna need enough of this that I want to set up a permanent thing for it. If that makes sense. I'm gonna, like, move these to the facility. I'm gonna move those into here. And I think we call that good enough. Auto battlers tried Bizarre. So I've heard nothing but reasonable things about Bizarre's gameplay, but from a management perspective, basically every single decision they've made seems like it's been nothing but a fucking disaster, so I just haven't bothered. And you combine that with their lack of mobile client, which honestly, their lack of mobile client is another way their management is a disaster. I feel like any game that's in like the card game auto battler genre that isn't like focused on mobile first is being managed by people that just like very clearly don't get it. Like I think it shows a fundamental misunderstanding of the space you're trying to be a part of if you're not a mobile first priority. Like those games play very well on mobile, and
we should gather these resources.
They should be
come in handy for rescue operations.
it should be a priority. So this is where we need to go for the Zeronite. I need to figure out where the worst of it is down there so we can spray it down. Hopefully 50 bottles is enough.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Ooh, I missed this one before. I did see that Stratton won yesterday. I'm so happy. Ignore that Stratton winning is such a good example of ignore the fucking polls and just go vote, chat. Like literally multiple polls I saw before election day, like even the day before the election, had Stratton at like 30% to the favorite over 50%. And it wasn't fucking close. Like, obviously the favorite was number 2, but, like, she was up by lots of votes. And for people that weren't following, Juliana being the Dem here in Illinois, typically being a Dem state, means she should be our senator come fall, replacing Dick Durbin, and her platform will make her one of the most progressive members of the Senate. She's backing Medicare for all, abolishing ICE, raising the minimum wage, like, just like all really fucking good stuff. She's currently our lieutenant governor under JB, who's been very progressive and done a lot of good stuff here in Illinois. She said she'd abolish ICE even after they went good. Yeah, the shitty centrist candidate who was the favorite in all the polls beforehand, some of his materials made it to me through snail mail, and he said he wanted to unmask ICE. Just like, no, sorry. Disqualifying. Anyone who's witnessed what's currently going on and your take is we need to unmask them is not qualified or competent enough to meet the moment. So happy I don't have to vote for him in the general. Shoot. Well, I'm glad I put another 50 in. This first 50 may or may not be enough. Unmasked has been the shooter we've talked about. Yeah, the other person who was number 2 in the primary, was like a middle of the road, very centrist Deb option. Very happy the progressive one. We got him! Look at that. I hope I live to see the day that Schumer loses his seat to Ocasio-Cortez. That's the dream. Knowing the spineless coward that he is, if polling ever says he would lose to her, he probably just won't run for re-election, which I guess is also fine. I just want him out, but it would be more satisfying to watch him fucking lose at the ballot box.
This feels familiar.
Alright, I think we've got all of the aura lanes here. Cool. 13 more boxes in the new area.
Your boss is here. Wait, the one looks tough. Right, to the light. Steering the way for the rescue. Just like that. What's the cycle?
Nice moves. Just as I predicted.
Hey, all thanks to my...
Where's our next one? Over there. How did I miss that one? So sometimes these trackers drop, and I'm like, man, I really am blind. Yep, I am. That's one of those. Walked past that one at least half a dozen times. At least. Oh, hey, there's a thing over here, too. Oh, the thing is the chest.
Out of my way. My turn. On it. Ready to strike. Get crushed. Your end awaits. Great team. Gotcha. Take this.
Ow! Listen here, assholes. What's going on, Travis? Good morning. playing this team with Yvonne in the administrator slot, but I've really been enjoying it. He triggers all of the bits very nicely. This combo skill pops with the rest of them at the open.
Treasure over there. Give me a hand.
Yeah, 10 points is a big differential. Although a lot of our districts have been swinging by more than that, with how much of a mess they've made. So hopefully that trend continues. No. What do we... Oh, can you drain it with a pump? I didn't realize you could drain these smaller ones. We scan it. Oh yeah, sewage. 800 out of 800. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Okay, but I need to run power to here, right? I have to run it from up over here. And I'm going to need a sewage cleaner, right? What's the... What's the sewage cleaner called? Not crafting. Isn't there a way to switch to... building from this menu, or do I need to go back to... I don't need to go back to an AIC. Do I need to go back to an AIC facility? Facility construction of the menu. Which menu is it? I've never accessed... Is it here?
I wonder how...
Do I go to AIC and then facility list? Okay, yeah. Water treatment unit. Oh, I have... They're in the local depot. Am I blind? Ah. Got it. Alright. And now I need to run power from here.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening. My turn. On it.
I love that this team gets all 3 of its combo triggers off of just, gets all 3 combo triggers off of just, what's his name, skill? You open on the Wolfbeard skill and you trigger all 3. I think I might 90 think I might 90, what's his name? Yeah, the administrator. It's not very far, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to get it all the way through to the next one. Might have to do a pylon in the middle. Like how far? This is 60. This is 70. Yeah, I don't think any of these are gonna fit through here. I can.
What's that?
Who's the wise guy looking for fight? Freeze them.
What's this?
Oh, that one could run. Wait, did I just go to circle? Bye. Oh, I didn't need this one because I can connect this one across here. That's sick. All right, cool. Nice. Okay. Well, you know. I guess I could run back and pack this one up. I didn't need either of them. Oh, are you right? Did the other one connected too, didn't it?
Something lurks.
Yeah, I think you're right. I didn't need this one either. It connected to two things. Yeah, I totally connected the first one. Yeah, not needing to run power lines is great. So I could just jump right down to here. And I am gonna have to run. We're off our way, so that's 76. I think I need to put one in the middle. It's like 100 meters up. Maybe I can go right to the top. Let's see. I might need to put one here in the center. Oh, perfect. Lovely. Okay, now we just gotta put a pylon right here. Oh, but wait, can I put a... Did it stash my water treatment? I thought I had one. Didn't I put one in my backpack? When I quick stash, did it put it away? Can I put a water treatment plant up here, or does it have to be in an AIC zone? That's weird. I could have sworn I stuck some in my bag. You put the water treatment outside the AIC zone. Okay. That's weird. I thought I could have sworn I put some in my backpack. It must have auto-stashed it. Yeah, yeah, weird. Why does it auto-stash that one, but not the other ones? Strange. The more you know. Man, I definitely pressed the auto-stash button. I just wasn't expecting it to have stashed that one. Run around past the big
Got
kitty.
my eyes peeled for an opening.
Yeah, freeze them.
All right, leash back. Yep, cool. Look at us! Look at us! Look at our technology, chat. Cleaning up the world. All right, that's gonna take it a second. Oh, it's gonna take it half an hour. Oh, okay. We'll come back. Let's I have not finished Edmund's skills.
I recognize this feeling.
Let's go do that.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Oh, I could have hooked up 2 to a single pump. Oh, right, because they only take half the pipe. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Who's the wise guy looking for a fight? Yeah, freeze them.
No second chance. Wolves, let's feast.
That should be sight.
Get slightly bigger numbers on him, and this clear will be real clean.
We
Pretty
made
good.
another step forward, Enfielders.
Is Wolfguard on the team to consume cryostacks with his fire application? So, Wolfguard's skill into his combo skill actually triggers Tang Tang's combo skill. So the opener on this team is you Wolfguard battle skill, and then he triggers his own combo, and then his combo triggers Endman's and Tang Tang's combo, and then that drops the Whirlpool on the ground, so that and then you can use Tang Tang's battle skill with the double Whirlpool for the extra effect on it. And then that solidifies, which gives you extra physical damage on the Administrator.
Can read the winds and use it to predict the weather.
So it's got a really solid 2 battle point skill opener. Honestly, from a button pressing perspective, I bet in this content where I don't need a dedicated healer, Alesh is probably pretty good as the third character in it, because Endman can shatter the solidification as well. I can see that being good. Usually I just play the healer because I like the comfort of having that, but from like areas like this where I don't need it because there's not like a boss doing big damage,
Who's the wise guy looking
you can
for
see
a fight?
Alesh giving you some more flexibility here. Yeah, so there's his combo, and then there's his combo, and then she goes, and then you use the use her skill here and get that solidification applied.
Your end awaits. None shall live.
Oh, I missed the slam there. pretty clean rotation straight on through. Yeah, I gotta take it a minute to fully clean that out.
Still waiting for something? I recognize this feeling.
Are you planning to pull Rossi? This team seems like a worthwhile. Yeah, absolutely planning to pull Rossi. I go to the fields of and I love this game. It's a ton of fun.
This feeling.
Really enjoy their core systems a lot. I think I want to 90 him. At the very least, I probably want to push some of his gear up. What is this? This is arts intensity. This is physical damage bonus. I think I'm sitting on Wuling bucks. The factory building makes my monkey brain happy. Yeah, I really love just like we were talking about in the Discord server earlier today, and the more I think about the gear systems in this game, the more I just really love them compared to similar gear systems in other games. I feel like they really did such a stellar job. I promised myself I was done with gacha games, but this game looks fire. I mean, spend responsibly, but I don't know. I personally find it, and everybody's personality is different, but I find it easier to not overspend in games like this that don't have the PvP hook in them. Like I spend some money. I like buy the battle passes, and occasionally like that. But I don't feel like I don't have a strong pull to like get potentials or constellations or whatever you want to call it on every character, compared to games where there's like a PvP arena. For me, it's not about the spending, it's about the time. Yeah, that's fair. I will say from the kit pieces. From a doing dailies perspective, I do feel like this game is really respective of your time. The one bit that expects you to log in every day to not miss out, you can do in like 30 seconds. And then there's a couple other systems that like build up over the course of the week, but you only need to do them every 2 to 3 days typically. I'm pretty sure I have enough Wuling bucks lying around. Buy some more of these. It's unfortunate that that one went all the way to, going on it. Put these up. I usually don't roll them all the way to 3, but rolling them to 2 is usually not too bad, he says, missing every early roll. Oh my goodness, are we gonna go to max again? Not quite, not quite. So there's a maximum, you can hit these early, but there's a maximum it can take you on each of them. And usually I just roll the bottom set up as the most important on these ones. I only have one of those left. Need to craft some more of these. Got a bunch of Wuling currency. We'll go buy some more of those what's it called? Then I need, those are in here, if I recall correctly. Let's do all 40 costs. 2.4 million. That's lovely. We have so many Wuling bucks right now, chat. I do wish, I feel like this should really sort to your equipped ones first. It would be ideal. The bottom is most important for kits, but for armors, I believe it's the main attribute besides priority. Yeah, it's different per piece. Like how much of a bonus you get. Like the stat boost for the kits is highest on the bottom one, and then for the main armors, it's the inverse. So like on his, like getting the extra primary stat up here. Like one hit on this gives you almost 10% more. It gives me plus 8. This is agility. I think I might want to roll. I'm gonna roll agility on that one too, I think. And this is an instance where I should craft these. Well, actually, it's interesting. Do you know how much better a good match is versus an average match? Because this is a good match because it's high agility, but it cost me twice as many wooling bucks to craft, right? It's 16k wooling bucks. So I wonder if it's actually a better rate or not. The components are technically like 90% of the price of the artificial. Yeah, that's true. The big cost is the artificial tickets. I'm gonna craft these ones. We have plenty of both, realistically. I think it matters. Do we think they're gonna add red level 90 gear when they add a third zone? That feels like it'll be the natural progression, yeah. As that adds some, but I assume that won't be for a while. My bet is they work their way up more slowly. We have 75 gear decks. Yeah, that's a good take. I guess, do we think they'll have... Nice, so we hit that on the first roll? Sick. My bet is we'll have... We'll have some type of higher level armor in the next spot, basically. Yeah, it's only +5 strength for this one. Which is his secondary stat. And then, what are his gloves doing for me? I don't know if I want to artifice those. We ran a little bit hot, so I've got some tickets left over. Agility here is +6. This is +4. I don't have any of those. I might roll agility here a little bit. See if I get a 2 on these with what we have in the tank already. Oh, and it's +7 for the second roll. That's interesting. It was only +6 for the first one. I will say, I wish it would auto-lock ones that you have equipped to people. I should probably. I wonder if it like pops up a warning or something. I should probably just go through it and block all the gear that's actually on people at some point. We'll do that off stream. Good match, my ass. All the way to pity. Yeah, the last one's only +6. Okay, so I think I'm gonna not spew on that one. I don't have any more of those to go anyways. How we doing, Jess? 264. 264 out of 800. All right. What other dicking around do I have to do? I claimed all of those. Excellent.
Originally,
We finished. We finished his skills. I guess this is a big upside to putting him to here. Do I want to do this? Well, I actually have all of these resources. That's exciting. Oh, I think I was saving these for what's her name though. Oh, I'm short T creds. I think I need those for. I wanted to put Yvonne. Yvonne's my best DPS.
Over here, Ant-Man. Oh, I'm bringing parts.
Yeah, I need 30. I need 32 of these or 36 of these for her at some point. Well, that could be a lower priority. I think I'd rather 90 by Endman sooner rather than do that on hers.
Carve a path for us.
What about his weapon? Oh, that one also needs these. Yeah, maybe I'll. And this is his ideal weapon, right? This is from the $1 bundle. It's the recommended versus this one. Physical damage. The wielder consumes. No, yeah, I think this one's ideal, right? Agility, attack. When it applies, rigid crystallification. The next battle skill or ultimate deals extra damage. Yeah. I think I'm gonna 90 him. Let's run this one a couple of times. I think I have some sanity boosters to exchange out. We can do one through here.
Hey, Dark Mask, where are you off to?
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Don't worry. No second chance. Wolves, let's feast.
Yeah, man, the rotational damage on this team feels so clean. All of their combos just play into each other so nicely. I'm glad I kept poking at things on this one. That's one of the things I love about these types of games is mixing and matching different characters on things for those the combo skill dynamic of this game is such a fun team building aspect. Thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, I think I like the more minimalist camper setup. And me sitting on top of the banner in the variety games looks real good. I think I need slightly more T creds. Should I? I'll SP one of these. I was spewing 2 of those every day because you get it slightly cheaper every day, but stopped doing that for the most part. But I really want to finish his. Really want to 90 him.
Enfield has your back.
I also love that your starting / main character in this game is playable.
Your end awaits. None shall live.
Oh, was I late on that? I think I was late and missed the extra burst there at the end. That's unfortunate.
disappointed.
All right, then we'll just need to go pick a couple of mushrooms. We could roll administrator to 80-90. It'll take me a minute to have enough experience points to roll them higher than that, I think. There's my box, gamers. Excellent. Look at us cleaning up the environment. All right, fluid pump. Stash. What do you think happens to all the sewage when I stash that, chat? Oh, can I not stash the entire... Okay, there we go. Stash entire production. I was like, don't you dare make me stash this one at a time. I just pressed the wrong button. I'll leave this power light up just in case there's something random that we need it for later. Ooh. Alright, where to next, boss? Got 9 more boxes to find in here. Excuse me? Oh, I clicked the one for an orally by mistake. Mistakes have been made. Oh, you know what though? I'm gonna run and grab. I'm gonna pit stop and chase a mushroom squirrel real quick.
Path for us.
Speaking of needing something random, I haven't seen anything that seems to give me a reason to some zip lines in this new zone. It doesn't seem like there'll be recurring content to come back repeatedly. Yeah, agreed. I haven't been into doing zip lines. The zip lines were mostly for like delivery stuff, yeah. I never really touched that in the other bits. Damn it. Made a terrible mistake, but it found me a squirrel, so was it that terrible? Was it actually that terrible if it found us a squirrel? Did you see the non-set agility armor and gloves? Yes, I did. And I finally have the computer components set up. We just used some of those to upgrade what's his name stuff, actually, the administrators. Have I artifice tanks gear? Actually don't remember. Yeah, artifice is already cool. Yeah, I thought I was done with her. Her character is fully built at this point.
I heard her voice, echoing like a whisper in dreams. Time and again, I dreamed of a boundless sea, one that brings sorrow, stirs memories, and strengthens my resolve.
Alright, so that's my next sanity spend. There's a couple more points for those. And then he's almost done. Need... Oh, the diecast material we got from the past actually does this too. Okay, so I can do this. I need a couple more here, and then this can roll. And then I assume I'm gonna need to spend a bunch of sanity points on... Yeah, I only have enough to put one single level into him here. Where's the chest I revealed there? Oh, I had tagged the spot instead of... Oh, and it's all the way up top. Okay, is there a better way to come at this? I think I'm better off coming at it from up here. I think this teleport point's up top. It's higher up, but still not all the way up.
Something was not here. Our little guy here still thinks you're useless.
Your end awaits. Wolves, let's feast. Take this.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Hey, all thanks to my brilliant command.
This is the elevators in here. Got a little bit of water.
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
That's a good. Want to go higher? Just jump through the broken part. Got it. That's a good bit of. Let's help you figure out where to go. Okay, so eventually this is gonna become the floor over here, I assume. Waiting. Do 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 do. It's a slow ride, givers. Slow ride to the top. Do you think this elevator is OSHA approved? This feels like the perfect place for an invisible. It does, doesn't it? There's we're through all the aura leads in this area though. We're just now. One eternity later. And it's not the fastest Ferris wheel in the world, that's for sure. Let's not fuck up this this platforming bit, huh? That would be bad.
What? Nobody wants this? I'm taking them back.
Oh man, was there a zip line to get up here the entire time? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What tomfoolery? Could have led with that. Alright, we're gonna go out on a limit and say we didn't stick the landing. Alright. Nailed it.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Box is still under us. Hey, Triple Quipple. Thanks for always being here. Good morning. How do we... This is a drop down. Getting closer. Maybe getting closer? We're at, like, the same vertical level as it now. Does this, like, go around? Huh. I wonder if it'd go around this way? Huh. Is it... Do I gotta go to this wheel and ride the wheel down and around? I think I gotta go to this other wheel and ride the wheel down and around. Man, without the chest revealers, I don't know how you'd ever find that. God bless them. I certainly wouldn't. Wait, is this not it? Is this not it? Oh no, chat. Oh. The sweet release of death. The sweet release of death. Alright, take two, second verse. Different than the first. There must be a way down through this building, yes? Duck Doolittle, thank you for the almost 6 years of subscriptions and all the other support you've given here over all that time. Thanks for keeping me around. Oh, is this for my quest? It is.
Nobody's getting any peace knowing that Run Ye's deader than a nail. And you're asking me to pray to a spring for ancestral protection? Jeez, do that yourself. I gotta find a new job.
And you've been talking nonsense all this time. Ah, the stockade's finished. Ah, something bad will happen to the spring. Don't you see the fam is feeling bad enough already?
I was just...
Hold it right there, boys! Did you ask the Supreme Chief for permission to scrap?
Supreme Chief, we were,
Supreme Chief, he started it.
Zip your blood traps already! Shoo! Away with you!
Ah, managing the children.
These two were making a joke of the stockade. The entire place is a mess ever since what happened to Big Bro. So, what brings you here? Looking for me?
I don't remember what
That's
brings
right,
us here, but we'll find out in a second.
There's a stockade resident named Du Ming who needs
Oh
help.
yeah, Dooming.
Brother Du? You actually found him? Where is he? He had a really bad fight with Big Bro.
Oh, he's the guy we let out of the
Otherwise-
cage.
Du Ming keeps calling Big Bro a hard-headed fool, but I don't think he's any different. I can't figure him out. Alright, enough talk. I'll get them together. Supreme Chief, we got a sitch. A major sitch. Get your act together. Tell me about this sitch.
The spring! Our ancestral spring has performed a miracle! A fan patrolling the hilltops, so do me as a bricklayer. Brother Du, he's earned some protective powers from the ancestral spring. Knocked several wicked beasts with his bare hands. He really did.
Is Edmund the only character without animal features? I believe so.
The fight was epic and sent the shitless breakers packing. It's just that Brother Du kinda looks a little weird and all.
What are you still standing here for? Get Brother Du back home already!
So that breaker there you've just mentioned, where is it?
It's, close to the
Ancestral Spring. Maybe Duming did venture further into the place. We should help the residents find him.
That was the same in the original Archetypes as well. Okay.
Maybe you should stay behind and gather your fam, Tong Tong. If anything happens, we can count on you for backup.
Oh, yeah, makes total sense. I'll go looking for you once I get our fam together.
Alright, I don't think I'm doing that quest right now. We just walked into it. I'm going to tap an ad break on the Twitch side, so it's going to pop up automatically. I'm going to continue seeing if we figure out how to find this chest underneath. If any of the regulars in chat know where I'm going wrong and want to backseat me, feel free. Assuredly, we must be getting close, yes? And it's like in the mountain. Oh wait, can I jump down here? This looks jump downable. Without certain death? Oh yeah, there's a path. This has got to be it. Oh yeah, cool. Ooh, what if there's more than one down here? Maybe? Nope. God damn it. Give me my box. You can check the map layers to find the entrance. Can you? How do you... Oh. This is like reading. It feels like cheating. Yeah, over here. Imagine understanding how to interface. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Ain't never used that interface in my life, chat. We found another box on the way here? Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Treasure over there. Give me that.
Alright, we need one more. Yeah, bonus chesty on the way. If I can find the other thing that is. I feel like once we get to like here, we're too far. It's gotta be over this way. Yep. Perfection.
This is one rewarding trip.
This feels like an area you carve out to like walk your characters here during a side quest. Just random water outlet over here. Alright, we've got 6 more chests here. We can definitely finish the boxes in this area. I don't think I've ever finished the boxes in Wuling proper. Probably won't have time to do all of those today, but this is gonna be one of those boxes I've walked past 100 times. We probably walked past it 6 times just looking for that last one alone. That one's way up there. I don't want to spend I don't want to spend water getting back up there, so let's do jump to here. That's probably like one rung above the spot. This one's probably not what I literally walked past. Looks like it's gonna be up above where we've been traipsing around. Guess we gotta spend some water anyways.
Wait, that one looks tough.
Oh yeah, definitely walk past that one. Just laser focus straight ahead. Upsy daisy. Well, that's weird. I tagged, I keep doing that occasionally. Instead of tracking the chest, I'm adding a tag. Apparently can't jump down that way. Huh. Is it like down underneath? Here? Yep. Gold vibes not so good today. Oh, I saw one of the crude readings were. Oh yeah, we're finally up to almost 100 a barrel. Yeah, market vibes out. Apparently Israel struck a natural gas field in Iran, and Iran is expected to retaliate on energy infrastructure in other countries. So, you know, the old it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Evergreen. When we hit 100 a barrel, do we get a pizza party? Yeah, but you're gonna have to make the pizza yourself because we can't afford to get it delivered. That's not what was promised at all. Well, you know. Promises made, promises broken. That's how the saying goes, right? Bold of you to assume it gets better. Listen, Stratton won last night, okay? Let me have a little bit of hope for a little bit. I get by with a little cope from my friends. Do 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 do. Huh. Alright, be quick for this one, gamers. Oh, actual first try. I love when you're jumping off a place like this and you see your allies just like head first barrel into the water below. As they're walking around trying to follow you. This makes me chuckle. Like lemmings off a cliff, yeah, exactly. And away they go. I ran power lines through here at one point and still managed to miss this box wherever it is. Right there in my face. Easiest box anybody's ever collected. We done yet? We got one more. We're all done. All right. I think that's the only Wuling area I have complete though. Oh no, I have this one complete too. Did I do the main one? I think I didn't do the main one. Oh my goodness, there are 183 boxes in this area. That's so many. That's massive. Well, the good news is that's a lot of pulls. That's a lot of pulls eventually. Looks like we've got some squirrels to chase. We're obviously not going to do all of those this morning. Submit all. Look at all those prizes. Oh, and it gave me sanity syrup. I love sanity syrup, chat. Oh, speaking of which, there's a spot you probably want to start draining water from. It can take like a day. Oh gosh, where is that? Point me on the map. I'll get it going. I'm not gonna chase all of these today, but if there's a blue mark on the right side. This one. The trading courtyard place. Treasure beneath the pond. I already have power mostly right here.
Is it a spirit?
Oh, hey! Squirrel. Squirrel!
Clearing the way for the rescue.
I'll keep up.
Oh yeah, look at all these boxes. Honestly, there's probably enough boxes in this area that I should... There's probably enough treasures in this main area that I should walk around a little bit.
Good work, everyone.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
Whole big open area. Oh, there's a big lot of space where this one could be at, huh?
Who's that?
Who's the one ready for fighting?
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Chad, are we the bad guys walking up on these
I've got to
Woolingers?
step up too.
We made another step forward, and
Oh yeah, that one's under the pod too. There's so many boxes over here.
Who's the wise guy for fighting? Hey, all thanks to my brilliant command. Great teamwork, everyone.
All those stockaders betrayed the Supreme Chief. Alright. They deserve it is what you're saying. I am unequivocally the good guy. What do I run the pipe into? A fluid storage tank? Or can I put it into the cleaning thing even if it's not dirty? Can only treat sewage. Does it not work? Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I filled the container. Only did that much at least. Okay. Facilities list. $200 shouldn't take too long. I can already walk through it without drowning. Not quite. Not quite. The other water pool is the deep one. Oh, this one here? That is the deep one. Assuredly, I don't drown if we walk forward, he said, drowning as he stood in place. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Cool. Excellent. Excellent. Now where's the last one for this? We're at 2 of the 3. One's over there. Is the last one over this way somewhere, maybe? I should probably start getting this pumping, huh? It's 40,000? Alright, where do I pump it into? So the fluid tanks only hold 500. Sorta behind you, there's another reservoir you could pump it into.
Who's the wise guy looking for fight?
Near the teleport point. Oh, this? I could dump it into here?
No one escapes. Got my eyes peeled. My turn.
Can a man hunt squirrels in peace? Do I need to put it into something over here? I need a different type of pump. So it's not the fluid pump. Do I have to unlock it? Do I have that one unlocked? You should already have it. Oh yeah, those are all... Must be in a different menu. Fluid supply unit. Unpowered. Awkward. Okay. And that's gonna take a while, right? Like the one that was 800 took a while. I used 3 pumps. Nah, I'll just come back later. It's cool. It's cool. It's not a big deal. All right, what other daily stuff have I not done yet? I think we're about ready to switch over to SNAPPY in a minute. Let's make sure I cleared everything on. Oh, are these full? I think these are full. And they're about to be full. I'll do this tomorrow. What's our stack redistribution situation like? Sell some batteries. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to figure out, are the Comparium parts full? They might be. I think that would make sense. I need to ramp up our production at some point, so that way I can max this out. I'm not maxing out what this outpost can sell, I can buy anymore, which is what I'm currently producing. Only minus 28%. It's probably not good enough to sell. No, I'm not using any sewage yet. 200%'s okay, but I think I'll wait a day. We can maybe go higher. Definitely want all of these. I'm just gonna buy them now before I forget. so many per week, and I made a lot for in here. So that Valley 4. Oh, I guess I need to buy stuff in Valley 4. At this point, I'm basically just buying these, right? For engraving stuff. Well, that's almost all of it. Alright, well. So at least we have stuff to do with the Valley 4 bucks. Oh, these are max too. I've been neglecting the Valley chip. 260%. Gross. Ugh. This is what happens when you neglect the Valley. Alright. Yeah, like 320 of these per day, right? So I'm only gonna buy the minimum here. So that way it can pop back up. Give it another spin tomorrow. Push all the buttons. Probably have stuff to collect from our ship too. If I had to venture a guess. Oh, I didn't finish this yet either. I should buy the last one of these things. Is the last one of these things buried in this pool of water? Or is it up top here? I don't remember. Oh, did the other two reset? Oh, the other two reset. Let's get them, I suppose. Was it down there? It's totally down there. Well, well, well. Alright, you do that for a second. What was I doing? That is not what I was doing. But, you know, squirrel. Oh, I was looking for the third one of those. There it is. Excellent. Alright, we'll let this drain and then we'll finish that box up. I think we'll kick over to SNAPPY for the afternoon.
Still waiting for something?
Still drownable. Still drownable. Oh, still drownable. Come on. Come on! Unlocking successful. Excellent. Waiting for suckers. Imagine waiting instead of drowning. Couldn't be me. Well, there's one more squirrel out in here. We're gonna grab real quick. Perfection. Lovely. Let's put these away, and then we'll get things switched over, huh? I guess I can stash this too, technically. Throw them over here too that I don't need to leave out. Need to leave that power line up because it's supplying the one that's going over there, though. Alright, gamers, appreciate the early crew that's here for our variety stuff to start the day. Shout out to Arclights, by the way, I haven't mentioned it. They sponsored the stream this week. If you're someone new that enjoys my content that hasn't checked this game out yet, you can get a free sub to the channel and support my stuff at the same time by checking them out on PC. Using my link, you play for at least 20 minutes a day for the first 2 days. You get a free gift sub as a thank you. Game's genuinely very good. It's been one of my daily games since it came out at the end of January. I like it. I like it a lot. Have an ad roll while I get things switched over. I think Caliban is good. Excited to dig into his stats here in a minute and find out. Too many games installed at the moment, chat. Too many games. Beautiful piece of art. Oh, chat, vibes market down bad this morning. Turns out blowing up natural gas fields is not good for the vibe. Who could have possibly foreseen this coming? I think I'm missing blue on Zeke, so I'm gonna roll him up. Morning, Jace. The Jeff have requirements to join my alliance. Yeah, my alliance is mostly people who are tier 3 subs here on Twitch. Don't look or it gets worse, dude. Shoving Caliban in the Doom 2099 deck. Daring today, aren't we? Alright, here's some stature Proxima gamers. I like the Domino as a 2-drop line, and then just like everything else is mostly a 3 or a 5. I dig this core a lot. This seems real solid. Good clean deck building there. Predictably good in Wicked Ajax. So this is low-key one of the decks that's just had like consistently one of the best performances in Marvel Snap like since Wicked and Ajax were added to the game. It just like pops up periodically with real good numbers. So not surprised to see it doing well when it gets a new card. I really like the idea of Caliban in this deck because it has a lot of disruption and not a lot of numbers. Yeah, that's a good take. I definitely want to play this one. I want to build this one later. I need this sunspot. Oh, gamers struggling with our Phantom X pilot cards. I don't think that one surprises me too much. Oh, Infinity Ultron struggling. That's sad. I enjoyed coping with Infinity Ultron yesterday. He was fun. All right, let's just sort by game count and see if there's any surprises. We're gonna play some of the Lizard Core Jason was talking about Discord to say, yeah, maybe. The 3 Horsemen deck stats are very bad. Which doesn't surprise me. Infinity Ultron's mostly a cope card. I like him, but he's absolutely cope. A different Phantom X build with Black Bolt. Yeah, we talked about that a little bit. The Moon Knight Proxima stuff is really slick. Just doing Dragon Lord stuff. Yeah, that tracks. few stature variations here. Yeah, stature Proximo is a fun way to enable him. I've been enjoying Century CRC. Yeah, I want to try something with Century CRC. I don't know about the rest of the score, but White Tiger is probably not a playable card. Can we see Luke Cage's play rate? Kinda. So the problem is, this data starts from a week ago. So like I can't really tell you what Luke Cage's play rate looks like for like the last 24 hours, right? It's like he's only 5.5% in the last, 6 days worth of data, but I would wager there's more people playing him in the previous 24 hours than there were in, the 5 days before that, right? Because people like to kick sandcastles over. That being said, builds like this, where you've got other meaningful things going on besides just more like Caliban afflicting is a way to make stats, but he's not, the entirety of the deck is not affliction. Like, that's probably pretty good. Oh, wait. I opened the politics channel. Before we dive in, I need to make sure I understand something. How does California work? What does this mean, top 2 advanced? Does this mean, like, they would run all of these candidates in a general and then the top 2 have a runoff? Is that how it would work? Assuredly, this many would never make it to a general, right? Do they not have, like, a primary and then one from each party runs? Is it different there? It's top 2 regardless of party. And they don't have a party primary there to put one candidate up? That's just a poll, but I'm gonna... It's an open primary, no specific party primary. Oh, that seems weird and dumb. Man, can't we just get fucking rank choice? I hate it so much. Can't we just rank people? Give me 1 through X.
Opponent snap.
Hopefully we draw something to do before turn 3.
Right on time.
Perfect. Thanks, Domino. And then with Domino here and Moon Knight here, Proxima's guaranteed to land in the Sanctum. Insert Spider-Man beam here. I don't understand Domino in this deck. It's to do exactly what you see here, just to have a meaningful play before turn 3. All right, so our Caliban's gonna trigger this turn. And it has a chance to put Iska into the negatives. 50-50 gamers. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff right there. I like the way you do that right there. Look at me. I'm the Doctor Doom deck. Okay, so they're Omega Sentinel and Caliban. Their Omega Sentinel hits this one. Their Caliban hits this one. But then she's gonna double the -10, yeah? Do I Gambit and risk hitting this? -12, yeah, good call. What I have to hit over here? I don't think I can win by hitting anything over here. So I think it's just this. It could also be just this to get the Doom 99 bot. It's close. I guess that's it. Oh! Shit! Omega Sentinel could... I needed to get the Doom 99 bot because Omega Sentinel could hit Proxima on the left. Okay, we cool? We good? Shout out to Iska for doubling up.
Victory.
Excellent. Adorable, adorable, and excellent. Yeah, it's unfortunately somewhat common for states in the United States to ban ranked choice and runoff voting because making it easier for people to vote for third-party options without throwing their vote away threatens the power dynamic that the entrenched two parties have. It is something that both parties have a vested interest in typically keeping around. Oh, they have a Proxima midnight. That's awkward. And I have a different even costing card. I'm going to totally play this Moon Knight. I'm just going to discard Iska for me and Proxima for that. I'm going to lose my mind. Morning, King and Red Trunks. Thanks for always being here. Good morning, good morning. Happy Wednesday, gamers.
Always lucky.
It gives well-funded corporate candidates an advantage over grassroots candidates that end up splitting across a bunch of people. Yeah, that's because a lot of grassroots candidates aren't particularly bright and can't coalesce around one grassroots candidate. Having a bunch of them run and then splitting the vote really terribly between a bunch of them is very foolish. It happens too often. But that's part of the problem with, like, politics to a degree is, like, most people, a lot of people, in order to want to be involved, you have to be egotistical to a degree and think you could do better. You could do better than other people. So, like, when it comes to can you put your ego aside and do what's right for everyone involved, it's like a lot of people that are willing to run for office won't do that because they're only running for office because they have that ego to begin with. My quick Google foo says 15 of 17 states that have banned ranked choice voting have Republican legislatures and governor. The other two, Kansas and Kentucky, have Dem governors, but the Republican legislators had veto-proof majority. That's good to know. My gut said that was probably the case, but I didn't want to say it without a fact check. I hate fucking everything. And so it's so painful being so right so much of the time. Like I really can't put into words how much it hurts being this correct always.
Escaped.
Florida's Congress just failed to pass a bill that would make it illegal to marry first cousins. Well, I mean, you know. How do the voting lines go on that one? The South just likes keeping their options open. The way you would expect it to go. Excellent. Excellent.
What are the odds?
Opponent snapped.
What's the old joke? They banned reverse cowgirl in the South because you never turn your back on your family. Holy shit, I've never heard that one before, but that's hilarious. I'd like to borrow your Agatha, please, and just like firmly diff you out of this Cave of the Dragon. One snoot boop. So they're pretty locked in on the right, yeah? I just do this, and then like toss this in the center for good measure. I guess I'm going up in the center already. Actually, this is enough to win here on its own with the Shadow King, right? Oh no, this isn't. This is getting 2 from Victoria Hand. My brain is bad. So Shadow King doesn't do anything here. All right, so I want to put this here, and I want to do this, just for the most points. Yeah. Final answer. Final answer. Mr. City, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Oh right, I gave them a gambit. That's fine. We cool. We cool.
Victory.
Oh, it's Caliban. Caliban looks like a very reasonable, playable 3 energy card. Does exactly what the sticker says on the tin. Oh my goodness, chat! Please keep sending me these. The with and without DSSL 5 memes have been fantastic. What an excellent Snap relevant one. I'm excited for the AI slop to infect every facet of our video gaming, aren't you? What an improvement. Wait, I might want to play Mojo now. What a glow up. That one is in the Marvel Snap General channel in the Discord server. Someone just sent me it there. Gooner Mojo confirmed. I, for one, welcome our new Clanker overlords. Well, I got bad news for you. Calling them Clankers just got you put on a list for when they take over. And you're not gonna enjoy where you end up at on that list. Wow, an entire minute in queue to play Silver Conquest? What a dead game. Maybe Reddit was right. Servers turn it off any day now.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Alright, so likely Cerebro 3, off chance it could be,
Right on time.
off chance it could be like, Bass Spice Rack. Excuse me, Bass Spice Rack. Cerebro 3 is the more common Bass deck right now for sure. It is Spice Rack. Damn, it's a name I haven't heard in a long time. I think it's Black Bolt, and then we're hoping to top deck another 3, so I could go like Moon Knight plus a 3-drop next turn. And actually, I think I'd rather put this here, yeah? I think 7's slightly below average for a 5. Even if it's exactly average, I think getting that into turn X is probably good value. Bye, kitty! Well then. They have no cards in hand here, by the way.
What a game!
And this is gonna pull the 2-power Deadpool down into Grand Central. Oh, for fuck's sake. My goodness, what a silly game. So currently, Fenris Wolf is getting Martyr back. which is not super helpful.
I am Iron Man.
Caliban! Oh, wait. Caliban's not useful because I don't have another 5. God, that would have been so good if he was active. God, that would have been insane. The card they draw only puts them to 12 here, though, right? So we're good to go?
Victory.
Oh! Someone saying Jeff stole my NFT for the stream title. That reminds me, I have a different NFT I've been given permission to steal, so hold on 1 second here. Who has an objective all laid out for you? Checks at end of turn for an expensive card or two. Caliban. Oh, the Caliban can. The Caliban can, cause he shrinks the opponent's cards and makes the board look good. Shout out to Violent Journey in the Discord server for that one. What a fantastic bit of meme. Excellent, excellent. Truly, truly art. Morning, Birdman. Howdy, howdy. This clip is gonna do triple platinum, something like that. Gene Wilder as Caliban confirmed coming to the MCU. My sub is now 5 years old. Time for it to start kindergarten. That's good. I was tired of paying for it to go to daycare, Brotherhood. Thank you for that. Thank you for sticking around. Appreciate it. You've seen a lot of change here over the years. Thanks for hanging around through all of it. Around the bend. Thank you for the 29 months. My goodness. The Conquest queue times are so scuffed when there's a limited time game mode going on. At what point do you attempt Marvel Retreat on the ladder? Yeah, if I have to cancel a queue again, maybe we'll do that. Or maybe we'll just not farm silver. I'm gonna give it till 90 seconds, so that if it doesn't queue, we'll cancel. We'll just play Proving Grounds all day. Normally we can play the silver tickets without too bad of a queue time, but with the limited time game mode going on, that might not be the case right now. And this is honestly the biggest reason I'm surprised they haven't like overhauled or replaced Conquest by now. It's very silly to me that Conquest is like 3 additional queues. And it's kind of more than 3 additional queues because the last round of silver and the last round of gold actually take longer to queue you because they try and queue you into someone else who's also in the last match. Eventually it opens it up and pairs you to someone who's not, but it's really like 3.5 or 4 queues when you think about it.
Opponent snapped.
Airshim alert. Airshim alert.
What are the odds?
The person who programmed Conquest no longer works at Second Dinner or something like that. 100%. I would bet a significant amount of money the person who took lead on Conquest no longer works at Second Dinner or no longer works on Marvel Snap. And it's one of those instances where nobody wants to touch the code because as soon as you touch it, you own it. It's currently an orphaned code. And nobody wants to touch that shit and be responsible for it until they leave. I don't know what's going on with Groot and Black Bolt, but they seem to be enjoying themselves. Big smile on Black Bolt's face. Surely someone will stumble into the code during debt cleanup. Yeah, honestly, that'll hopefully be the kick in the pants they need. And then next turn, I'll get to go Killmonger Groot. Plus bring back something over here. So this is Killmonger's winning the right because they're gonna go down to 17. And then this hedges the center a little bit, and then this gives us some points there. I think we win all three. Close to it. Yeah, we win all three.
I am Groot. Victory.
Casserole by 1 point in every lane. Truly the perfect victory. It's true, you know. Black Bolt is playable. What year is it? The year is 2026. Marvel Snap has been out for almost 4 years, and it is the best balanced live service game you're ever gonna find in your lifetime. I will truly be shocked if there's ever another game company that comes close. It's just so well done. It's so well done. All right, gamers, it's after 11 a.m., which means I can finally stuff my fat face without feeling too bad about it. So I'm gonna throw this up on the screen. I'm gonna take a pause for the cause. It's slightly longer than normal because I'm gonna go and grab my lunch. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna play some more of this when we get back. A Nose and Seabiscuit, thanks for always being here. Good morning, good morning. Oh, apology, that took longer than normal. Had to mix up a salad. Oh, I think part of the salad's invisible. It's invisible salad. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. The mega bowl. You always gotta have a bowl that's bigger than. You always gotta have a bowl that's bigger than what you're eating, so you have plenty of room to mix it up. Chat, I don't have a facey space, so I'm gonna brag on stream for one more day about my accomplishment this week. Apologies if you've heard me brag already. Gamers, I hit my goal for deadlift in my lifting program this week. I picked 3 plates up off the ground, which for the uninitiated is 315 pounds. That was my target for this cycle. It's up 25 pounds from my last one. I did put them back down. I put them back down without dropping them on my feet, which is the second part about that accomplishment. Getting close to 1,000. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to 1K total, but slow and steady. Next goal is a bowl deadlift. It's like squatting all 3 of your children. All 3 of my children are significantly less than 345 pounds. My boys are very slender built. I think my oldest is like 70 pounds soaking wet.
Snap.
Always lucky.
Out of all the cards in March, which ones are worth getting? The ones you want to play with are the ones that are worth getting. Oh man, hitting Mockingbird there is huge. Hood into Sandstorm is cute. How about cards that have an edge or are more powerful in March? Constantly chasing the highest power cards in Marvel Snap is a really great way to end up frustrated and hating the game. Marvel Snap is not your daddy's boomer card game. It is the best balanced live service game you are ever going to encounter. You should buy cards that you like the play patterns of and expect that Second Dinner is going to take the ones that are bad and make them better, and take the ones that are too good and pull them down to average and in line with the rest of the game. This isn't Magic the Gathering or Pokemon where like your tournament decks that are competitive are like the same 3 decks. And like 3 decks make up 40% of the metagame. It's just not how it works. That's a good one. I'm enjoying the DSSL memes. They've been fantastic. Oh, this is another. I've seen a few of them with this type of templating. DSSL off, DSSL on. Ah, AI. It's a shame none of us will be able to afford the computers that do neat stuff, huh?
Isn't what you think. Oh, snap.
Right on time.
I don't review data mine cards too much in advance. They tend to change quite frequently. So we like look at the data mines on stream when they come out, but I don't really get too in depth or think too hard about them. Yeah, no deep dive till the season's officially spoiled typically for me. I'm gonna do this to get the Scar Grand Prix, I think. Good golly, you really want Jeff to tell you to pick up a specific card. Yeah, that too. I think that's the biggest, I think that's honestly one of the biggest problems people have a hard time with the Marvel Snap economy is they're so used to other games. Like in literally every other card game, the questions this person is asking are like good, reasonable questions that you need to know the answer to. To like use your resources efficiently. And Marvel Snap just doesn't work that way. It's not a game where there's a clean right answer because the game is well balanced and has regular balanced passes. In Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, Hearthstone, like there's very clean, clear right answers to the what are they supposed to be doing question. What cards are they supposed to be buying? Which ones are good? Which ones are bad? And Snap just doesn't work that way. Surely we Killmonger now. Do we? Maybe? I don't know. Probably. It clears the rock and the ice cube and Saboteur something else, I guess. It probably means they Saboteur this, which catches them on the left and the right, potentially. The scary part here is that they get the perfect purple stone to go with their yellow stone. Not. That is a regular gambit on their king. Well, that's fucking cool. Oh, he happens twice on the Yellowstone. I didn't think about that. What's the data like on Caliban looking like? Pretty solid, mostly what we expected. He's really good in like the Doom 99 decks. The next game mode is high voltage overdrive, unfortunately.
Always lucky.
Alright, not a Killmonger game. Well, at least not for us. Alright. If we can catch a null with this Moon Knight, it's really good for us. So I'm gonna get to move Mercury and punch the death, and then Fenris Wolf the death back. Is next season when we get New Storm? Yeah, it's a double season of Apocalypse stuff. That was a fantastic draw. I'm gonna have 14 here versus less than that. All right, we lost the center because they stacked it all there. We win the left and the right easy peasy here.
Victory.
Yeah, Black Bolt and Silver Samurai are easy to mix up. Black Bolt is cost, Silver Samurai is power.
What are the odds?
Hey man, I'm cool.
I'm pretty sure June is the beach month, right? May is Daredevil stuff. Which again is like one of the reasons why I don't think too hardly about the data mine stuff this far out. Like it's so, there's just so much of it.
Clear for takeoff.
is the second time we've tuned the airship Loki and the second time we've crushed them. So we get to do this. We get to Killmonger. And then Fenris Wolf brings back their cannonball and murks them on the left. Can I pitch you the most playable morph deck I've ever used playing Caliban? I mean, that's a pretty low bar, right? You want to sit here and sweat, Zombie Joker? Is your username accurate? All right, I'm gonna give you this ticket to go away. Really upselling your deck here. Moore's probably a fine Marvel Snap card overall. It's just high variance, right? Has a lot of matchup variance.
Oh, snap.
Right on time.
Can I interest you in an Sabinor Sandstorm deck? Absolutely. That sounds great. Man, Moon Knight, Cannonball, Killmonger all being buried in my deck and my opponent still left. It's a good beat right there.
Oh, snap.
No deck code, you're killing me, Smalls. What are the odds? I am currently experiencing a hostile workplace environment. I would like to lodge a complaint with HR. That fantasy cannonball, it is. It is. Look at the top Keck Moon Knight to get into here. Need to kill the Soul Stone proactively so that way they can't play Thanos into Death's Domain. We have priority, wait till turn 5 to kill it. Yeah, but I don't know that we can necessarily do that. I mean, they retreated the last game in a very similar position, so kind of assume they're leaving again. Of all the objective cards that I've released, which one have you had the most fun playing? What an excellent way to ask me what my favorite card is for the season. Instead of just being like, what's the best one? I really like, it's probably Ed Summoner, honestly. He's a really fun card.
Victory.
I think he's probably competitive and playable. Not step down from the last 2 season pass cards in terms of overt power level, but I think he honestly hits a pretty sweet spot where he's like really pretty playable, but also really novel deck building experience. I will say, Caliban is growing on me though. I really hope one of these stature Proxima non-Dr. Doom 99 builds of him ends up being super playable. I think that would be good for the game if he's not just like a one trick inside of though. This particular deck list leveraging Domino as a guaranteed way to have some points early, but leaving the rest of your curve tall felt really clean. It is worth noting that this deck only has 4 different ways to enable Caliban organically, but locations do help you with that on occasion. Various monster islands and other things, but yeah, I like the core. All right. I think we're gonna take a pause for the cause to let some. Oh yeah, that's true. Federal could potentially be a big one too. It's like 3.5 or 4.5. We're gonna take a pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. When we get back, I'm gonna import this pile of cards that Not Ben has sent me. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be snapping through the afternoon. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy us always exploring lots of different decks. Reach up the like button while you're here. Be right 1 second. Get me a deck code, perfect. Chat, I would like to give a quick shout out to one of my sponsors for the last little bit here too. I've just finished my lunch and I know I've eaten enough food for the afternoon, but I'd kind of like something desserty and sweet. And let me tell you, finding a 0-calorie sweet drink you like is something of a calorie hack. So shout out to Advance for making lots of delicious delicious drinks for me to mix up in the afternoon when I want a little something extra. I just feel like one of the best endorsements for a product like that is they send me 1 or 2 tubs a quarter for part of being in their partner program, but I also buy a few every quarter too. I usually go through like a tub or 2 a month, drinking one or 2 per day. They're good. I like them a lot. Quarrelan, thank you for the 39 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. What's your flavor? I buy the, what is this? Blue raspberry lemonade most frequently. Usually about most of my orders have 1 or 2 of those in it. And then my second favorite that I'm actually mixing right now is cherry apple. I probably had like 7 or 8 of their. I've tried most of their hydration flavors. I'm not big on high caffeine stuff, so I don't do the energy drinks. But having tried most of their hydration flavors, I wouldn't say any of them are bad. I liked pretty much all of them. Those are the 2 I've repeated the most, though. Or that's the new card looking. He's pretty reasonable. Or playable. They have creatine in them. That's like a workout thing, right? I think they started doing some type of protein stuff, but I haven't looked at or two or tried any of those. Yes, they make staying hydrated very easy. If you're someone that doesn't drink enough during the day, having a little flavor in there. That's great. I'm just gonna go ahead and load this one up. It'll only take a second. 12 cards. There's Ben, got it. Patience, Jeff. I have none of that. None of that. Oh, my Jack Flag doesn't have a blue background yet. God, we're playing Jack Flag. So I guess we'll split him and eventually look for it. It's a supplement that increases water retention. It's predominantly used as a bodybuilding supplement, but there's a ton of research out there that suggests creatine is generally good for the average person, increasing mental acuity and clarity. It's interesting. I just take a multivitamin, chat. Take a multivitamin and I eat my fruits and veggies. Mole Man would be in here if I had him, so feel free to swap him in. Is Mole Man actually good here, though? His rocks are considerably smaller, yeah? I guess Wingbeat's kind of good, kind of mid. I buy Mole Man over Wingbeat. Would Victoria Hand be better than Dazzler? That's an interesting thought. Yeah, I don't hate that. We have what, 1, 2? I buy that for $1. Oh, you know what? I was gonna play in the Proving Grounds all day. The Silver Q settings have been real bad. But not been great. Do you have beef with Snap Judgment? I have no idea who that is. There's a lot of people on the internet who, if they posted something annoying in my social media sphere, I tap the block button instead of engaging with them, and then they get salty.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
And there's been enough of those that I don't recall their usernames. It's big. There's real big Thanos energy. I don't even know who you are. Streamer didn't take my rage bait, yep. I think I'm just gonna ban that person. And in fact, speaking of comments that are annoying, Agro's gonna ban that person. That's the same person that asked that rage bait question is the one earlier that tried to ask 3 different ways to get me to tell them which card was the best earlier. I know this is shocking to anybody who has a brain in their head. Big surprise. It's funny to me how the types of people that are more likely to ask questions like that are, yeah, not so shocked. Yeah, that's actually a problem here. I was just thinking that because of Patriot, I actually can't Sabador Rhino's Rock guaranteed. Which is really clunky. Maybe I'm just not playing him. I'll leave myself the option. I wonder if Justin is still upset with you for asking about his political affiliation. I think Justin probably feels incredibly vindicated because Blue Sky banned my account for 3 days. Sorry, suspended technically my account for 3 days for posting the email. Well, I could play him on Cosmo. Maybe I do just play him on Cosmo, honestly. That might be the line. Was Blue Sky. Blue Sky is a social media platform that billed itself as a alternative to Twitter. Well, I guess I missed something. So, it was like last week or the week before, like last week or the week before, we banned a fascist like we do, and they sent an email to an open source project I helped start during undergrad, asking if they employed me, basically requesting that they fire me if they employed me because I banned them and told them to fuck off for being terrible. And I had a good laugh at how stupid the fascist was, because you have to be pretty stupid to be a fascist and not be a billionaire in 2026. And I posted the email they sent to me on my Blue Sky account, and Blue Sky has in their terms of service that you can't post private communications on their platform. So they suspended my account for 3 days and denied my appeal of it because I posted an email that that they sent trying to get me fired from a job that I didn't have. Which, for the record, I've been like, you know, dunking on fascists for like over half a decade now across various social media platforms. And I've never had one moderate me like, so did you get fired? Don't bury the lead, Hogland. It was funny too, cause it's one of my, like, a buddy of mine was like, still maintains the project that I helped start. And he forwarded me the email. He was like, just wanted you to know this person did this. And I think it was something about political, but you know I'm further left than you are. And I was just like, oh yeah, absolutely something political.
Snap. Victory.
But then, and then, like, the extra bit of it was, they were mad because I assumed they were a conservative. And I sent them an email back and I was like, listen, bud, you tell me you didn't vote for Donald Trump and you don't support him today, and I'll apologize for assuming you were a conservative. And then they sent back that message that's in the wall of shame, which was it, what was it? There is no legal reason for me to disclose who I voted for or if I voted. Political affiliation should not be a reason you decide to ban someone. Which is just like, thanks for writing me 2 paragraphs to let me know you voted for Trump and support Trump. Like that's great. It's like what, and again, it's just like, it goes back to just like how deeply stupid the average conservative is in 2026. Because like, I'm not the police, and this is not a court of law. You don't need a legal reason for me to ask you a fucking question. Like, that's not how this works. Mage Cub, thank you for the almost 7 years of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. At will Twitch chat. Yeah, basically. Ah, they are an arrow shitter, aren't they? Sag. I think I'm off of this deck, Ben. The Patriot keep looking like a Saboteur target seems terrible. And this deck absolutely wants Ozzy in it, so we're gonna play something else. I think I want to wait for Ozzy to release. Also, you weren't pressuring him to answer for a legal reason. It was so you could apologize if you were wrong. Yes, exactly that. Exactly. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna play the Not My Dance deck for a little bit. Not my dance gave us an absolute banger last time. Let's see if he can hit twice. Ozzy might be my most anticipated card in a while. I like rocks. Ozzy is absolutely going to rock. Imagine believing in dance. I'm slowly coming around. Slowly coming around. Oh my goodness. This necklace is actually just a not my dance conspiracy to get me to spend a fucking black cosmic border on Morph. That's what's actually going on. I fucking see you. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
Order unlocked.
Don't do it. All right, listen, chat. When we say eat the rich, we mean the billionaires, not the people with black cosmic borders on their morphs, okay? President Hoagland, if I tell you who I voted for, will you let my family go? Oh, it's funny because it's sad. Astral projection works with morph, FYI. Okay, that's actually kind of hot. So wait, so your projections here are Morph, Jubilee, Dragonlord, and Zola? No, I don't have a variant for Caliban. And I don't have enough boosters to split him. So you can't put borders on them until sometimes Hulkling. So you're saying I should cut Hulkling is what you're getting at. Our very real human opponent, Paul, chat. Paul would never beep or boop or bop or wop. Strange Supreme Absorbing Man. Hulkbuster. What are we doing, Paul? All right, Emperor Hulkling, worse than the Hulk would have been here. Caliban. Oh, the Caliban can. Do 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 do. I think this opponent likes merging cards. We've got to merge it. We've got to merge it. Opponent has a merge cards mission. Is that a thing? That can't possibly be a thing. I feel like this morph's about to bite me in the posterior. It's not, but it should be. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I like the less generic missions. Believe in the morph. I mean, no, it's fine. It's 3-5.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Punch the Zola in the mouth for the extra rub here.
Victory.
100% win rate. That's correct. I did the highlight reel. I think I'm gonna swap Emperor Hulkling for Taco Hulk. That is a hook I need. Yep. Paul's usually hanging out. Based on exactly that game, this deck looks cool. Yep. I agree. I like narrowing down the astral projection targets, unironically. Like I said, chat, Paul is one of our very human viewers. Very, very deeply human. How does astral projection Zola? It wouldn't Zola itself, right? Have to Zola something else. Chat, my vibes market ticker says the vibe is bad because of inflation data. How bad was it? Obviously, those of us living in reality know inflation is bad. What does the data say? Taco Hulk proving best in slot immediately. Yep. Emperor Hulkling wouldn't have hit anything because we didn't draw him, right? He would have just been a 6-12. It's one of the reasons why he sucks shit. Oh, Hulkling is game start. Okay.
Hail Hydra!
This is the funnier of the two outcomes. I kind of wanted the chamber at the other spot, though. Oh, so close. That's why I wanted the Giganto at the other spot, I mean. Although I guess I would have lost then. I need a Giganto here, Caliban here, and then Caliban to hit this. I was very close, yeah. We only lost due to that being a stream sniper. That's what I heard.
Legendary.
If there's anybody in chat that's currently in my
Legendary.
alliance that could clear out some of these specific alliance missions, I'd appreciate it. I've been largely ignoring Sandstorm's existence until Ozzy drops. Usually don't like building with cards that have like a short shelf life, basically. Celine's probably another reason to save Sandstorm. Yeah, she's gonna be good with it too. X. Come on, stop deck a Jubilee or a Dragon Lord. Arnim Zola is less good because of Oscorp Tower, otherwise it would be good. Thank you, Shitter Mission Glimmers. Yeah, give me a good auto reveal. Come on. Dragon Lord, or Jubilee. Dragon Lord or Jubilee. Well, I mean, I got my wish, but also like, because I get to actually just play this now, yeah. You've got to be forking shirting me. That's so dumb. Wasn't playing projection always better? No. I mean, and my opponent playing the Lunasto is kind of an example of why, right? Like, if I would have,
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
saving Dragon Lord in here would have been a good thing. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Hey, look, another reason why playing it out was good. And so smart. SMRT. Do 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 do. Zola, right? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna hit Dragon Lord and be sad, but it's a good 50-50.
All hail Hydra!
Oh, I hate everything. Okay, so they're gonna Zola a 22 power Red Hulk, which puts them to 45 in the center, so this is beating that.
Hail Hydra!
Victory!
Did morph. Morph did do a thing there. Morphing into a wiener. Wiener, wiener, chicken dinner. Oh, I keep forgetting the silver keys are bad. Gotta give it 30 seconds, then we'll go back down to. We got one! We got a live one! Oh, someone in the Hoaglandia Discord accurately pointing out that we've lost the OTA patch candons. There's gonna be 6 weeks, it looks like, or 6 weeks in between the April 7th and the May 19th patch. The hedgehog saw in shadow, it's an OTA winter, something like that. Proxima, girl, where's your stat line, girl? Where's your stat line, Proxima?
Great power comes
naked. Never ask a lady her stats, yep. Oh, that's so brutal. I believe we are, how the kids say, cooked. They recently communicated that patches would be on the 2nd and 4th week of the season. Or sorry, that OTAs would be on the 2nd and 4th week of the season. That makes sense. I like making which weeks of the season the OTAs are on uniform. Although I guess that means during the 5-week seasons we have a longer delay in between OTAs, right? Would be the natural corollary to that, which I guess I don't love. No spoon, thank you for the 25 buns. Joke's on you, Marvel Snap. I wasn't gonna play a card this turn anyways. Haha. Let's open up deck submissions, by the way, if there's any sweet ones lurking. I have a set plan that I'm looking to do after this. the Caliban rather than projection this turn because, like, if I do this and hit this and hit this, it could end real poorly. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't get punished, but I should have played astral projection here. I would have played around a low roll. Tiny Killers, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I mean, Zola the right is the fun play.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
I don't know if it's the right play, but it's the fun play. Love it when the fun play wins the game. Love it when the fun play wins the game.
Victory.
We needed the Caliban points there. Needed the Caliban points. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Gamers, we need to take the briefest pause for our cause. Let some adverts roll so they don't go over the top of gameplay. Remember, if you want to dodge ads for next month on the channel, I'd like to give a shout out to Arknights Enfield for sponsoring the content this week. If you haven't checked them out before, you can try Arknights on PC. Play at least 20 minutes a day for the first 2 days after installing from my link. You can get a free Twitch sub to the channel as a thank you. That should dodge ads for the next month. Otherwise, we'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers. If you're watching this on YouTube right now and you enjoy my stuff, don't forget to tap the like button while you're here. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. I think it's time to stand up and stretch. So I know, and obviously all of you in chat are financial market experts, so this is why I'm talking about this. If the inflation data was bad, doesn't that mean the Fed usually raises rates? Which would be the opposite of what Mango Mussolini has been asking for, right? So at a minimum, they're probably not cutting rates, right? This is what causes stagflation. Okay. And markets love stagflation, right? That's one of their favorite terms. They jump up and down for joy. Did he just say your future is bleak? Does fucking Kang not know I play this game for escapism? You don't need to tell me shit like that.
Victory.
I have eyes. I know, Kang. Shout out to the airship player not making us play. I think that's a Hoaglandian if I recall. Maybe he was talking about his own future. I mean, it's all of our futures, yes? Wow, Quantum Realm on what again? Wake up, sheeple.
Opponent snapped.
I need Kang to tell me the NASDAQ is over 50,000 or something. That's the Dow would be over 50,000, and it's actually currently sliding towards 46. Who runs the world? Squirrels! Dow is staying above 40K by the end of the year. At this rate is going to be the goal. Man, they would lose their minds. And probably rightfully so. Like, absolute mind loser. Bled another 15%. Thankfully, my opponent has no way to benefit from me having destroyed a 14 power card. Nothing to worry about here. Daddy's very angry, chat. It's time for Zola 2, the Electric Boogaloo. This time it's personal. Assume we're cooked, because we're tying the left at best. Yeah, they would know. Teenage Warhead profile picture. We're about to get brutally and mercilessly interacted with, aren't we? Probably not by Warhead, though. Nightcrawler usually indicates Cerebro 3 these days. Nope, it's rodent stuff. Got it. Absolutely rodent stuff. Want to play into the Brooklyn Bridge on 4, because then we can't play into it on 5, leaving us flexibility to play into it on 6. Metagamed! My astral projection deck was sensible shit. God, could you imagine if we'd have hit the Zola? It would have been so good! It would have been so good! Deck needs more rescue. Listen, we're already carrying some pretty terrible cards here. Red for life, blank. It has been a second since we've Galactus nerds, hasn't it? We should in fact Galactus some nerds. Makes my morph a little less exciting. Although I guess it lets me do this turn. Oh, sorry, my brain was shortcutting morph to astral projection. Ignore me. Wave. Then I get to play Scar plus Hulk on the last turn.
All hail Hydra!
Or Venom. Probably has an upset tummy from eating that symbiote in the center. I just morphed into an opponent's Goliath that hit their Galactus. That's just some solid just desserts right there. That's adorable. It's not very good, but it's adorable. I'm returning from break. Are there any particularly flexible or unique cards released in the past few months that I should prioritize spending tokens on? What an excellent way to frame that question. Welcome back, Band of Beebles. I'm planning to do an updated Series 4 or 5 tier list probably next week after we get Ozzy and The Last Horseman. The last 2 season pass cards were both bangers, though. Shulao and Star-Lord Master of the Sun are like unique and powerful cards that you build your deck around. They both enable new archetypes and breathe some life into older archetypes that had previously struggled. Yeah, I think my 2 big ones to recommend. We've been out most this year.
Snap.
I don't really pay attention to bundle specifics. My account has plenty of currency. And in general, I think something to be aware of is that, like, most bundles don't have markedly different currency values. They tend to all be pretty close / in line with each other in terms of stuff you get to dollar ratio, with the cosmetics largely being what varies. And then the extra shout out there is obviously you get better value if you're spending your money on a bundle. If you're spending your money on a bundle that has a Series 4 or 5 card you're missing, because you get that card included with the variant. If you're someone that spends larger amounts of money on Marvel Snap, probably the ones that are slightly better are the big $100 bundles they release at the start of the season. They typically do a $100 cash bundle that have 2 Series 4 or 5 cards in them, in addition to a fat stack of currency. Man, I'm gonna hit fucking Zola, and it's gonna be so sad because of this miniaturized lab. The writing this season's really gotten pretty lazy. They should probably try and clean that up a little bit. Time yourself out. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I have early access to DSSL 5, and it attempted to make me pretty and couldn't manage to do it, so I just cut the feed instead. Turns out you can't put lipstick on this pig, Chip.
Snap.
That was a very roundabout way to get where we were going, but I'm glad we're here. Jeff doesn't have the boobs anymore. That's unfortunately not true. That's just not how my physique is built. I was 155 pounds and almost 6 feet tall at 17 years old and still had man boobs. That's just how it beats you. Like I often tell my children, everybody's body's a little bit different. It's okay if yours is too. A lot of banger Jubilee hits here, as well as Chamber. In New York, do 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 do. Do I want a Dragon Lore or do I want a Scar? I think I just want a Scar. The Dragon Lord could be anything, chat, even a Scar. All right, fine. We'll make the fun play against the sweaty nerd. Could have gone worse. Could have gone better, but it also could have gone worse. Wait, they locked themselves left? I mean, Aurora is more likely than Shang-Chi, yeah?
Victory.
Retreat later, also pretty likely for this gamer. Marvel retreat! Marvel retreat! Do 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 beep beep beep.
This land is always changing.
But it's just covered head to toe in sweat right now. They are, in fact, an Aurora gamer, accurately predicted. I'm gonna repeat my YouTube comment, retreat later is the most erroneous tool of the sweater. Yeah, truth. Truth! Unfortunately, playing against Thanos means that I can't count on a 7th turn here. I'm gonna do this, and if we don't hit Dragon Lord, I'm gonna mulligan the game and go next. 1 in 3 here since they picked my Jubilee. Fucking easy game. I'm gonna play this out as a game by target. Hey, no, thanks for always being here. Congrats to Strat. I'm so excited Strat won the primary. That's fantastic. Things you love to see it. For those of you that don't keep up on happy political news, Stratton was the progressive running to replace Dick Durbin's Senate seat. Or take over Dick Durbin's Senate seat here in Illinois because he's not running for re-election. When she wins the general, she'll be one of the most progressive people in the Senate.
Oh, snap.
backing things like Medicare for all, raising the minimum wage, and abolishing ICE. She also ran her campaign not taking any money from corporate PACs. Did you get everyone you wanted on the ticket? Stratton was the only one I had a vested interest in. It would have been nice if Kat won her primary, but I'm not in her district. Stratton was the one with the fuck Trump ad we played on stream a few times. Yeah, that one. She's great. Buy her stuff. Are you gonna do the Galaxy tournament this month? Nah, I think I'm off of Galaxy game until they release their third set. I've tried a few times to play it off stream and just can't find the joy.
I am inevitable.
Our balance is just in a tough spot for me personally. Thank you, Jubilee. Appreciate you taking one for the team. I win this 50-50 all day, yeah? Easy game. Easy game. Bye, sweaty baby. Aww. Did you break my board Thanos deck? Lose all of its cubes and not get any of them? Imagine sweating that profusely and not winning a single cube. This is why you should just play best of one, Chip. It's less embarrassing. I love when that'll ever happen when you play best of one.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
That's improving. That was the first round of silver, at least. So we got that. We got that going for us. Third one surge is pretty good. All of these locations working hard to make my astral projection worse, Chad. It's a conspiracy, I tell you. Big bro trying to keep me down. freaking cosmos, chip. All right, 4 good hits in our deck plus morph. Lifting the hood off astral projection, Cerebro, is that you? Based on everything else they've played so far, I'm gonna assume morph is not gonna be very good. Alright, Chamber could be worse.
I am Iron Man.
What am I playing where? I feel like they're probably cooked. It's just this somewhere. This is getting 2, 4, 6 more. Man, am I gonna lose the left? I was worried about them being able to put more points into the center.
Avengers! Assemble.
Well played, opponent. Yeah, damn. Really weird that they played Agent Venom left, considering they were losing that regardless. Maybe they're not a Spectrum deck with like the Nico Minara and stuff. I was worried about just getting cooked by Spectrum with the center if I played for it. Counted. Well, they did count and they didn't count, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. I guess they don't know how big Chamber is, but like they should probably assume. Yeah, Agent Venom means not Spectrum. I think that's a good take. I think they were just a little ongoing deck. So misread what they were doing, and it cost us. What's your current take on Morph? Acceptably bad? As opposed to unacceptably bad? Alright, not Arnim Zola. Not Arnim Zola. Perfect. Perfect. That was the worst hit in my hand, right? Because I really would have liked Dragon Lord to play on turn 5. Above average turn 3 though, for sure. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that the Morph is not good in this matchup. Oh, they have a second Shuri. Yikes. Jubilee would never pull Arnim Zola here. That would just be bad for me.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Well, the good news is it didn't matter. Wait, did it? I think... No, yeah, we did either way. We did it. Cool. Man, that was like the perfect Galacti, huh? It had the Fastos +2, all 3 Gwen pulls, and then the Shuri. Jeff, you need to stop predicting the future. The future is bleak, like Keg said. Like Keg said, chat. He knows. He knows what's coming. Ooh. A piece of candy. I think I do this so that way if I roll the Zola on this, it's not a waste. Cosmo time. You're a bad man, Jace. Is Elysium good for our deck? What do we think?
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
You know what? I accept. Humbly and graciously do I accept. Of all the games of Marvel Snap, this has certainly been one of them.
Minions to me.
Oh gosh, we might still lose this, huh? Not Chamber. Oh, we should morph left because we could top deck Jubilee. Yeah, that's true. Good call. All right, cook me.
You won't need this anymore.
Fin Fang Foob on Carmartage.
To me.
Man, you know what sucks? If I would have played the morph on the left, we would have won. Foom goes right and we win. But if I would have morphed left, we also would have won. If we Jubilee right, we win. No? That's not true. But if I would have morphed left, we would have won. Game was in fact very winnable. Everybody put their whole hands into play, champ. I don't have any feedback on this. It's a novel, amusing pile of cards. Perhaps one of the... Is this a ramp deck? I don't know if I can call this a ramp deck legally. I feel like I might get in some trouble if we call it. It's like a not ramp deck, in like the weirdest terms. All right, we're gonna take a pause for the cause. Let some adverts roll. When we get back, we are going to collect some nerds at Rad's request. Want to run to the restroom while these go, BRB gamers. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to tap the like button. What were our stats with that pile of cards? I don't know. Uh, 5 and 7. Maybe 6 and 6. I forget if I retreated to a sweater in there or not. My stats tracker isn't super helpful because I leave the game when people are being annoying. It's high variance. It was amusing all the same though, so we got that going for us.
Snap! Opponent snapped.
Well, that's an interesting one if we can find the right tools here. Looking for Luna snow here, ideally. That'll do, Pig. That'll do. But not bad. Not the JPG. If they don't have a piece of tech slop, they're in a pretty bad spot. Although, it's worth calling out here, we explicitly don't want to play Absorbing Man, because Absorbing Man can die to Gambit, whereas Man Spider cannot. They're probably a Shadow King deck, though, right? These Misery Victoria hand decks are usually Shadow King decks. Yeah, Spider on Shuri's Lab will be pretty big at this one. Alright, dodge a tech card, we can dodge the ball. I, for one, am shocked. Who could have possibly seen this coming?
Escaped.
A Sandstorm fun. I haven't played any Sandstorm yet, just because, what's his name? Osmodeus is coming up. So I'm waiting for Ozzy to come out before I really put any energy into that. I mean, I didn't throw the deck earlier today in the trash because Sandstorm was bad. It was kind of a poorly built deck that's also going to get an upgrade here soon. Well, you know where we're likely magicking. I was going to refer to Ozzy as Mr. Osborne from now on, and then time anybody out who tries to correct me. Don't be nerds, nerds. I guess I do this against the Destroy deck and give them some Hulks. Clearing the Agony off the board against the Killmonger deck also has value. Unfortunately, we're just dead here.
Escaped.
I feel like I need to find. I'm gonna give one more embarrassing loss with this one, but I think I need to find a different Galactus deck for when Rand sends it in. This one's felt consistently pretty bad the last few times we played it. Feels like the metagame is a lot more interactive than the few times when it felt pretty reasonable forever back. kind-ish mediocre for the last month or so.
Time isn't what you think. Snap! Opponent snapped.
That was my exact experience last time I played this deck. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Victory! Snap! Opponent snapped.
Finally got my grubby bits on Maverick. You take an untapped dive versus Sweetless. I really like the Moonstone Captain Carter pile, and most Shula variations are pretty good. Squirrel Girl Victoria Hand. Are they doing some like weird Patriot Rock stuff? Seems like lame. Which means my Galactus game plan is probably pretty good. Confirmed weird Patriot Rock stuff. So I'm gonna do this, and then we can Galactus the Baxter building next turn. They would never fill the Baxter building this turn, right? I would just be silly. Scarlet Spider isn't really worth picking up anymore with Maverick Shula stuff. There's still competitive builds that play Scarlet Spider, but it's not at all of them, no.
Kneel before Galactus. Victory.
Imagine going wide when you can go tall, chat. Tall gamers rise up. Got to rise up. Do 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 do. I'm 4K from Shillionaire. I need you to stream until it happens. I don't know how long that actually takes. I feel like it's unlikely that happens for you today. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, chat. It means I have to take my 5-year-old to Pokemon Club. She'll be very sad if we don't go play. If she doesn't get to play Pokemon cards. Oh my goodness, chat! I just want you to know, God, it's so funny. This saga just is never going to end. The dill hole that got my account suspended from Blue Sky, they just left a comment on an alt account on my YouTube channel because their first account was banned, obviously. So they're still here watching most days. God, they're so fucking pathetic. Oh, it's so good. That's so funny. That's some pro level hate. It really is some pro level hate watching. Absolutely. It wasn't anything interesting or fun. Should probably start charging them rent, mood. What does the mod culling happen? Sometime soonish. I sent my list. They told me it was by the 20th, I think. I sent my list of mods over to my contact yesterday or the day before. It was yesterday.
Escaped.
Yeah, that's likely, Ben.
Opponent snap. Oh, snap.
I think I just take the +2 energy permanently, yeah? And then next turn we Man Spider.
I want the throne.
Makes me sad. For those that haven't kept up with Hoaglandia news, Twitch has implemented a rule where you're only going to, or what's the word I'm searching for? Twitch is implementing a rule where you can only have 1,000 moderators per channel. My channel has more than that, believe it or not. We're gonna be moving the line to 36 months. Is the game plan. Actually, I think I don't want to give the negative deck magic, right? I'm gonna lose priority and I'm gonna get fucking Shang-Chi'd. To be fair, our deck's one of the reasons why the opponent's deck started playing Shang.
Power must be controlled. I am.
Yeah, let's go find a different build to Galactus. I think this one's gonna finally get deleted from my deck editor. It's just not competitive anymore. I haven't played in a while. Why is the negative deck running Killmonger? Because there's a lot of other linear decks like this one that make a bigger number than Mr. Negative, so they have to play cards like Shang-Chi and Killmonger to be an interactive element. They can't just make grass stats anymore. Yeah, our deck's the very definition of a glass cannon. Yeah, the core of the competitive negative deck is a null Zola deck, so anything that can destroy stuff supplements them fine.
Legendary.
I have one last comment for Justin, who got my Blue Sky account suspended, because I hope this will make you sad. Justin getting my Blue Sky account suspended made me realize I didn't want to post on a platform that supports and protects fascist assholes like him, so I've stopped using it. And it turns out my life is better and happier when I don't use scroll-based social media. So in the long run, not only did banning him and dunking on him get him out of the chat community, obviously he's still lurking, but also, like, he pushed me into, like, markedly improving my life. What about the TikTok sponsor? I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I took the TikTok sponsorship because I like money in part, but I also was like morbidly curious to interface with that platform, and getting paid to do it seemed like a good excuse. You people that scroll fucking TikTok in short form videos, I don't know what is going on in your brains, but like my brain is not broken in whatever way is required to like use those types of platforms. I have never felt like a fish out of water as badly as I felt while trying to scroll TikTok for whatever the 30 minutes or an hour that we had to do for part of that sponsorship. I could not comprehend what was engaging or interesting or good about what was going on my screen. Hashtag not sponsored. Probably never will be again. What we're doing, we're looking for a different Galactus deck. Looking for a different Galactus deck. Agents the last bit. Just give me 30 days. What do we got going on? Have you tried completely abandoning all hope? The brain rot had to have taken root in 2020 for you to get it. I guess, something. Shit. Alright, what's the difference between these two necklaces? That's a decent win rate in a large sample. Speaking of being happier, as a longtime viewer, I cannot speak enough the magnitude to Jeff's happiness, and therefore quality of the stream has improved since he deleted the emotes. Fucking true. The emotes are really just like one of those things where it's Vision versus Death. Vision's kind of adorable. I want to play Vision. I have a sweet Vision variant that I don't play enough of. The emotes are one of those things where, like, most of the time they're just neutral, but when they're bad, they take a bad session and make it intolerable. Just completely intolerable. I assume there's some shitty study that's been done, Steric, that shows the angry emotions emotes elicit on average encourage people to play more. And that's why I'm sure there's some deeply crappy psychological manipulative element to why the emotes aren't mutable in this game. It could also be as simple as bro likes emotes, but I don't know. Feels like it's probably more nefarious than that. There is, in fact, a study that showed mild irritation is one of the more addictive experiences. Ah, so that's why my wife married me. That just sounds like evolutionary imperative to me. I'm gonna fuck their ice cube up before the next turn, yeah? Sounds fun. This already seems dramatically better than the previous build we've been playing. Cool. It's assumed that the mild irritation is rooted in hunting, where if you missed your prey, it motivates you to keep going. Interesting evolutionary theory. Alright, we're definitely going to play some games with this pile of cards, but we need to take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. Should we play Kraglin instead of Wave? No, Kraglin is unplayable trash, and Wave's a very reasonable card. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're going to double Galactus and Nerds when we get back. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy us always playing all sorts of Marvel Snap decks here 7 days a week. Make sure you tap the like button on the video that's in front of you right now. Good explanation of those two cards, really. Yep. You see, Kraglin is trash and Wave is good. Plus, I don't have an anime. I don't have a waifu Kraglin. I have a waifu Wave. Oh, this is like anime child vibes, so probably not waifu. That's okay, she's secretly a 1,000-year-old dragon. God bless. If you watch your waifu Kraglin, just run him through DLSS 5. My favorite human evolution fact is blushing is a uniquely human adaptation because it's maintaining social because maintaining social cohesion is so fundamentally important to our species. When someone else does something embarrassing or fucks up, the blush signifies visually to others, I didn't mean to do this, please don't kick me out of the village. That's funny. The Jennifer Kale into 3 energy accelerant, letting you play a 6-drop on 4 is a lovely and fantastically gross thing this deck does. Alright, they're that much closer to drawing Galactus. I'm gonna play Electro here, because if I brick on the Galactus, I'm gonna blink the Electro to try and hit him that way. Alright, gamers, 33% of the time it works every time. Pull the lever, blink! Wrong lever! I did ask her to get Galactus. She's just a little confused. Her heart's in the right place, though. My head says to play Eliath left. My heart says fuck this board.
Kneel before Galactus. Victory.
Follow your heart, champ. Follow your heart. Now you can Eliath Finn, sure can. Call me Brittany, baby, because I am toxic. Ah, yes, Galactus, Herald of Galactus. I get a Jennifer Kale or a Wave. One more shot at Kale, 2 more shots at Wave.
Opponent snapped.
There's Miguel. Oh, wow. And then I get to just curve second Galactus into Fin-Fang Foom here now? Why not Electro mid and Galactus mid so their first play gets destroyed? Because this sequence makes me more likely to have priority on turn 4, which makes me less likely to get disrupted. That's a good question, though. I think the upside of my Galactus working is worth significantly more than... Absolutely fooming. They could foom me back, maybe? They can. Username and profile picture on point here for the opponent. What's their title? Cyclops really sees me. Optiblast. For those keeping up on current events, looks like as of an hour ago, the AP is reporting that there's been large explosions in the capital of Saudi Arabia. And then unconfirmed reports are suggesting that Iran has struck power and gas facilities there. The last thing we need is more countries involved. Well, my understanding is Saudi Arabia was pushing for the U.S. involvement along with Israel. But yeah, more energy infrastructure is definitely going to be destroyed there before this is done. Just so we're clear from things I wanna set in standards for chat. Just like I would tell you not to lump all of the United States in with the horrible bigots and terrible people that the Republicans are here, not all of Israel is a unified bloc. So please, feel free to very pointedly and specifically criticize Benjamin Netanyahu and the terrible things his administration has done there. But don't just make blanket statements about all of Israel. There are good, decent people everywhere in the world, just like there are deeply shitty people everywhere in the world. There was some social media buzz about BB potentially being killed, but I don't believe any of that was ever confirmed. It's false. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there would have been bigger news if it was true. Electro left. No, I want the flexibility to blink the Electro. Blink is likely my turn 5. Might even get a freebie here on the blink. Yep. It's a little on the nose to say I see the vision for this card and like what we're trying to do with it. I don't know that Galactus actually wins the game long term though, right? I kind of want to just like Alioth the left and call it a day. Oh, you know, I could Alioth the right actually and lock their Kitty Pryde there. That's actually kind of appealing. Smooches! Okay, then they have priority here now. And I don't think they can put more points into here, so I just foom the center and then they're cooked.
Victory.
Yeah, well, I'm really glad we looked for a different Galactus deck. This deck seems really solid. Had good metrics and a decent sample size on Untapped. It's definitely cooking. And I'd be lying if I didn't tell you that, like, I'm playing this in part because I wanted to play my Vision variant. This deck cleared me through to Infinite last night. Nice, Gonzo. Always good to hear gamers hitting their goals. Been playing the Zabu deck from the best decks Linneo with success. That's the Zabubi's deck, yeah? With Psylocke and Saboteur. If I recall correctly. Well, it's pretty reasonable for us when we played it. I see folks talking about the new Spider-Man trailer. Unfortunately, we'll get dinged if I play that on stream. Keep an eye out for that after I sign off today. Morrow, aim. Yeah, maybe we could throw it up at the very end. 50% to blow away the board here. Blinken's very good at these Electro decks. Kneel before Poppy! Alright, who did we kill on the left? Bullseye! Certainly hit one of those. Man, the Galactus Finfang Foom curve is kinda gross. Although I guess this is better than Galactus. I assume they just can't compete in one lane at this point. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Do 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 victory. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'd leave the game too if I was me. This deck is wild, yet somehow less toxic than the new Gambit. I mean, unironically, if you're sick of losing to the new Gambit, this deck probably beats it up, yeah? Alright, so we're electroing the center, probably. I guess if we electro the center, I can't blink into Galactus there. I'm sure we might want to leave ourselves a line. Holy. Actually, I'm going to do this here, because I don't need limbo. A technically correct bait and switch, you could name this deck Galacti. That's true. That is true. This blink's not super likely to blow away the board, but I also just want to get the electro off the board. Welcome back to the party, bud. Hey, wait, the ice cube is stuck on their side of the board, yeah? Because they have Kaera? What lines do you use Kale for in this deck? Kale plus any of your Electro or Luna Snow lets you play Galactus on turn 4. Was that a good draw, chat? I'm not sure if Eliath was better or if Fin Fang Foom was better. Was probably Foom, but Eliath might still win this in a pinch.
There's no strings on me.
Does Electro keep being the Herald after he's blinked into the deck? Yeah, he should be. When I watched the new Invincible season, I haven't watched any of that show yet. How many seasons are out usually? I like things to have a few seasons up before I dig into them. 4. It's getting close. That show is not kid-friendly. Cartoons are always kid-friendly. Next thing you're gonna try and tell me I shouldn't take my 5-year-old to go see Sausage Party. That movie was a fucking ride. It was pretty good if I recall. It's been a while though. Was it? I am The sausage party just gave me a PTSD flashback. That movie's gotta be pretty old at this point, right? Oh my gosh, talking about old happy tree friends. Foamy the squirrel. I was gonna say, I'm actually, I decided I didn't want to get invested in longer episodes of something, so I am currently rewatching Scrubs from the beginning. And honestly, I feel like that show has aged better than I was expecting it to. Yeah, I saw they rebooted it, is what encouraged me to start it from the beginning. I was like, well, I'm gonna start it from the beginning and then check out the reboot. And so, yeah, it's not even a reboot, it's a continuation. It is accurate. Okay, so, well, I have priority and their border's gone, yeah?
Kneel before Galactus.
Who'd we kill? Man, White Tiger. That sucks.
Victory.
Pepperidge Farm remembers when Galactus wasn't allowed in deck submissions. Yeah, but these days, I don't mind him so much. Marvel Snap's more toxic than he used to be. To be fair, I don't think the Todd as a character in Scrubs was particularly correct or reasonable. Like when they wrote him, he was kind of shitty and crappy then. But he's also a pretty good caricature of actual human beings that many of us unfortunately knew or know growing up.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Oh my, come on, give me the big man. 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 Sedge. Okay, wait, no, this is actually cooking though, right? I go wave, electro, and then next turn my cards cost 4 and I have 4 energy and they do not. Electro, not the biggest fan of burritos. All right, we won that 50-50. Can we win the 25%er? Unlucky, unlucky. I'm not a fan of that human torture. You don't enjoy feeling uncomfortable? Fastball special. That's fucking spicy. Holy! My body was not prepared for the level that our opponent is on. They are the Batman. What a fucking sicko. I hope they draw their living tribunal. They deserve it. I hope they draw their living tribunal. They deserve it. Oh, they can Taskmaster it too. They can, can't they? That's sick. They lose the tribunal, wouldn't they? I don't think so.
Such is my judgment.
Jeff, I'm gonna need you to net deck this list ASAP. Okay, we can try and put something together. I'm gonna finish out a full set with the Galactus pile. We can do that next, I promise. Marvel Snap's such a wonderful game. What a fantastic deck builder. Alright, we're gonna take our pause for the cause to let the Advertarudies roll through. We're gonna play one more leg with this, and then we'll try and reproduce our previous opponent's deck list and see if we can win some games. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching this on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button on whatever video is in front of you right now. I'm gonna fill my water real quick. Fastball special and Adamantine Infusion is probably 30 plus in 2 locations seems good. Yeah, the Adamantine Infusion plus Fastball potentially answers the question how, how do you win your second lane when you don't draw a Living Tribunal? Interesting thing to consider. Oh, we had the shop rollover. Heartburn Forever. What an appropriate bundle while we're sitting here playing Chamber. I have a premium mystery variant inside of, what's it called? I can grab. Team Clash. I'm legally obligated to buy that bundle. Chat, my Marble Stamp spending ain't quite what it used to be. Plus, I'm pretty sure this season is the most I've spent on Snap in a long time. bought that. We bought that $100 witch bundle to start the season. Damn, I'm tapped out. Chat, gas is gonna be $10 a gallon where I live before the end of next month. Oh, that's a super rare, so there's still the Hulk in my things. Interesting. Did you ever miss spending on magic? So I actually didn't spend a ton on paper magic. I knew a lot of people who had a lot of collections. I knew a lot of people who had a lot of cards as collectors, so I borrowed a lot of what I played. Magic Arena wasn't cheap though, I guess. On average it was like $2,500 to $3,000 a year to keep up with a Magic Arena collection. And that was before they released, 9 sets a year or whatever they do now. It helps when a lot of prizes include boxes of product. I actually didn't really play in tournaments that paid out in product. Those weren't worth traveling for. Like that was another reason I didn't play in like Wizards Pro Tour type stuff. Like all of the SCG style tournaments, they largely paid cash. We traveled for a lot of like 1Ks and 5Ks and 10Ks, those type of things.
Opponent snapped.
Am I a reader at all? The last time I read a book above a 6th grade level was probably a decade ago. You want to win coupons to the company score, yep. Ooh. I was about to say I feel like a bully because we're about to beat someone playing rescue, but they're actually playing Airship, so fuck them. Get out of my game. It is a little bit of a shame that Finfeg Foom got drawn out of our deck, because otherwise we could blink into him next turn.
Kneel before Galactus.
Would it get awkward when you would face your travel buddies in the tournament so you'd have to knock each other out? No, not at all. Everybody that traveled consistently to stuff, dude, that was just how it works sometimes. In fact, I very distinctly remember a tournament where I traveled to Indianapolis to play in a 1,000+ player tournament, and 2 people in my 5-player card got queued into each other in the first round. All right, now I think we Electro into Finfang Foom is probably harder for them to react to than the Red Hulk. We get got by Eliath, but otherwise in a fine spot. You mentioned only turning a profit 1 year in Magic. What supplemented your income streaming? Well, it wasn't a job. I didn't need to supplement my income because it wasn't a job. It was a hobby that I did for fun. I worked a traditional job 40 hours a week. I did a little bit of writing on the side, I suppose. I wrote weekly Magic articles for probably 5 or 6 years. But those didn't pay enough to be remotely a full-time job. They paid anywhere from like, $50 to $200 an article, depending on where I was at in my competitive career and what website was paying me. And for the record, even $200 an article really isn't that good of a rate. It's one of the reasons why I stopped writing. Just like putting out a well-written piece of content, could sometimes at minimum like 3 or 4 hours, often more than that. When you're actually putting in the work to make something worth reading. You start playing early enough to remember the dojo. No, I didn't really touch, what's the word I was searching for? They just blew up I didn't even have a DCI number until I'd been playing Magic for like 5 or 6 years. Just played very casually for a long time. A lot of my early years playing Magic the Gathering were just like doing booster drafts in friends' basements. We had a group of about, I don't know, somewhere between like 20 and 30 people that like all knew each other from various means, and every time a new set would release, we would like get together in my buddy's basement and draft and pre-order a bunch of boxes. Back when boxes cost $60 instead of 600. Yeah, exactly. They weren't quite that cheap. I think they were usually like somewhere in the 70 to 90 range, but yeah. You get 36 packs for close to $2 a pack if you bought a whole box. Wrote 2 tournament reports for free that went up on Star City. I remember being happy about that. I was in like my late 20s. My wife was like, "That's great. Your son is a dirty diaper." Yep. Oh man, if we didn't already want to fire Jerome Powell a whole bunch, Powell in his thing today says, and I quote, "Both supply and demand for workers have come down very sharply over the course of the past year, largely due to immigration policy." Mango Mussolini is not going to be happy hearing that truth on his TV. I remember I got a couple of feature matches at Deck Techs for 2 different things at Star City events like a decade ago. Yeah, you can actually, there's video evidence on the internet of me and Glenn Jones doing Deck Techs together in a different lifetime for both of us. He was one of the coverage runners for SCG. Speaking of, Travis there in chat. Spent most of COVID cleaning up the SCG Tour YouTube archives, and then they renamed the channel SCG Commander. That's funny. That's how I originally found your channel. I used to watch old SCG tournaments. Yeah, that was a big part of why I was able to successfully make content. People had some notoriety from my SCG days. I think I'm just throwing the big man here. I assume they're moving the shield to save the dog, but... Alright, and then we get Fumin over here. We should be in a pretty decent spot, yeah? They plated all three. What do they got going on here? Hydra Stomper, that's scary. Want Silk to swing left here. That's cool, we went all three. Easy game.
Victory.
Are you so Galaxy nerds? We are! We've been on a kind of a tear with this one. Definitely see why it's got competitive stats on the tracker. Are you doing more clashing before it ends tomorrow? Maybe.
Snap.
If I'm being honest, selfishly, one of the reasons I really wish they'd make one of the sweet limited time game modes a permanent mode is so I could do more content for it. But the unfortunate reality is, especially on the YouTube backend, like, most people don't want to watch limited time game mode content after the first 2 or 3 days the event is running. They've, like, got their decks that they like. They're not looking for stuff anymore. So it just has a very, very limited window.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Rude. Hey, Johnny Drama, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Although, them pulling the ninja out of here is good for you, right? I think I actually do this, hopefully I have priority, and then Galactus the next turn. I think about all the people I met through Magic. There's an unexpectedly high number of them that either wrote about Magic or went to go work for Wizards. Yeah, I mean, like, those are just, like, the 2 ways you could make money in this space, right? It's a shame we keep drawing Fin Fang Foom when we have the turn 4 Galactus off of Wave and can't blink into him. Although I guess blinking into it and then in just 2 lanes not great. What, then next turn I get to go Chamber, Luna Snow, and then finish on Foom? Foom or Red Hulk or something? How is Snap these days? I quit about a year ago, but I'm starting to get the itch again. I think Marvel Snap is currently the best live service game I've ever played. They really hit their balance stride in like the back half of last year. The game's been pretty consistently varied and fun. Limited time game modes are awesome. They reworked the economy at the beginning of last year, and it's cheaper than it's ever been to get all the cards. Like, I like Snap a lot. Oh, that's sad. So that actually means I can't, that actually means I won't get an Ice Cube here. Sedge. Oh, Electro would have let you do it. Yeah, that's fair. I think we'll be okay, but that's a good call out. A big boy.
Victory.
Yeah, the Fin Fang Fooms. Even if I'd have had the energy, I think we Alliant here rather than Foom. you're thinking about poking back into Snap, you're someone that's away and considering coming back, I've got a few videos that can kind of help you get a lay of the land, so to speak. I've got an economy breakdown video that walks you through how things work after their last overhaul, and I've got a decks guide video that's got like 50 different decks in it. They give you a baseline of things to jump back into the game playing with. Oh, Wongers! Yeah, no problem, Yoga. If you have any questions about specifics, feel free to hit us up. That's so rude. Alright, I mean, if they lost their Wong, I accept. I accept. Hey Jeff, I play limited game modes primarily to buy variants that are in collections to get the rewards from said collections. Thoughts on that strategy? I mean, that sounds like the best way to maximize extra prizes from those things. Can't get those 1200 gold variants for free otherwise. We just do this, right? Then they're super dead. I have priority here.
Kneel before Galactus.
Not guaranteed to be super dead, but likely super dead. Oh, I guess this is Maverick? Could die here. This is 19? They have 7. No, they don't have 7 energy. I'm wrong. The energy was from Superior Spider-Man, so we should be good. Oh wow! Oh, just 2. Okay, never mind. JK. Oh.
Victory.
Big kitty meow. Play here to hedge what's his name? Adam Warlock. Speaking of big kitties, holy. Mission as the Herald of Galactus is fun. Oh my goodness, they just played their zombie Galacti, so that way they wouldn't get Galactus. That's so good for me. Unfortunately, they have 7 energy from my Luna Snow, so they can just like play another 11 power Galactus out here, or Galacti out here. That said, if they do that here, they go to 28, and then I'm at 29. And so smart. SMRT. Look at this lovely Vision variant, chat. He's the reason we queued up with this pile of cards. I wanted to play him. He is not letting me down. Flip! That was all skill. All skill, gamers. It's a skill. Game. I don't understand why they didn't play it mid and go for all 3, because they lose to me playing my cards out differently. There was no way they could play their one card that beat every combination of my cards and vice versa. That's why people are mentioning that flip. Can I get a 2-drop? Unlucky. I don't think giving Electro to someone who hasn't played any cards in the first 2 turns is likely very good, so I'm gonna hedge making points in the Starbrand crater. And also giving it to them gives up my Herald of Galactus, which has value in the long term. This is just the better line. 4 years later, and I still got a blast Vision's beam on both sides of the board. Jeff, if you play Galactus' Herald and it moves, does the location or where the card is counted? The Herald is the card, not the location. Did Vision have that animation from the start? I think he did. He's like a lower series card they wanted to be flashier. Can I get a G-Man? Can I get a G-Man? Hey yo, I say hey yo, blow the board up, do 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 do. Hey, Mr. G-Man, shrink on up the board now. Do 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 do. Who'd we kill? Who'd we kill? Who'd we kill? Show me. Kitty. Poor kitty. Meow. Does a Vision laser bounce off the usernames? It does, yeah. Wow, that's fucking rude. What a rude opponent. So, I'm gonna do this because they're snapping Odin here. And this is gonna blink Jennifer Kale into Eliath and kill their Odin. Called shot. Okay, boober!
Victory.
I would feel bad about what I've done, but my opponent's playing Gambit Wong Odin combo, so like they're at least as toxic as I am, if not more so. If not more so. You sweat that 2 to 10. You're definitely the toxic one here. There are no heroes in this story, chat. Only villains. They're a living tribunal deck? Excuse me? This is why the Jennifer Kale is here, by the way. Jennifer Kale plus Electro lets us Galactus on 4. Magic! I do not believe in magic. I reject your reality and I substitute my own. Alright, and then on turn 5 here, I'm gonna go ahead and loot a snow so that way I have an ice cube for them to gambit. This also locks them out of
Wakanda forever!
Oh no! Oh gosh, they have so many points of power. Oh no! Don't make your cards bigger! Shit! Oh gosh. Oh, okay. Anything you can do, I can do better. I am far more toxic than you. Victory. Bye, sweaty nerd. 10-0. Call the ambulance, but certainly not for me. How many times did I teach you this lesson with your Odin, old man? How many times? How many times? We're coming for the kneecaps. Well, this was far more competitive than I would like to admit. This was quite good. It has a very large sample size of games on Untapped. It has a very solid win rate in that large sample size. And after duking out those games, I can see how all these pieces fit together, even down to vision. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I was expecting this card to feel like mad cope by the time we were done playing, and it was not. I was very happy. It was very good. I want a Jeff Hoagland soundtrack of all the jingles that you sing. Oh, speaking of, we've got a good one. Hold on. Apologies to the folks here who were here earlier and heard this already, but it's glorious, so we're gonna hum it again. Who has an objective all laid out for you? Checks at the end of turn for an expensive card or two. Caliban. Oh, the Caliban can. The Caliban can, cause he shrinks the opponent's cards and makes the board look good. Ooh. Lovely, lovely. Can't take credit for that one. That was Violet Journey in the Discord server. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Love me a good parody. I was a Weird Al child, believe it or not. Shocker, shocker, I know. The theater kid was also a Weird Al aficionado. Big surprise to all those involved in the watching of the stream. All right, so we have a request to replicate an opponent's deck that we queued into. And it was something like this. I think these were the cards we saw. I guess we technically didn't see in Fusion. Oh yeah, there was a Phoenix Force. We saw that. We saw these 9 cards. I'm assuming this was here. What do we want our last 2 to be? There's probably a Sparky. Sparky's a really good one. Yep. Spider-Punk. Oh, I like Spider-Punk. Dagger could be okay. Do we want a redundancy for Fastball? Yeah, maybe. Oh, are we a Taskmaster deck? Because if you destroy the Human Torch and then bring it back with Phoenix Force is your last played card. And you can also just like sometimes organically just like play the Torch and move them around the board a bunch. I don't hate that. All right, let's start here. And then, oh, Kid Omega is honestly a good call out. I kind of want Kid Omega in addition to some of the other stuff. Yeah, Kid Omega goes Kid into Human Torch into Phoenix Force like really nicely. I also kind of want Aranya in here though too. Is Aranya better than Iron Fist? The Infusion does back up Phoenix Force slightly. Actually, in the Hercules Cope, they were playing Hercules, but he might just be nonsense, yeah? What if I cut Hercules and keep Infusion? We don't have to, well, like, we want to play the spirit of their deck. We don't have to play card for card everything they were doing. See, I like that Infusion is another, like, Fastball plus Infusion, like, pays you off for having a big torch. It's kind of nice. All right, let's roll an advert and we'll start here, huh? We can make changes as we go if we feel like it. Does Torch get big enough to Tribunal without Hercules? Yeah, I think so. You have Sparky, and you have Madam Web. Do we not need Taskmaster if we're in Fusion Egg? Yeah, maybe. Hey, thanks, man. I do enjoy coping with her. Yeah, it's possible. Honestly, the thing I'm maybe worried about from a consistency standpoint is, do we have enough payoffs with just Vulture and Human Torch? Could be a problem.
Opponent snap.
I'm gonna throw this here, and then next turn we'll kick him into here, and then we'll be able to slide him out. Well, that's a great draw. Means I can move the Human Torch out and then pull him back over. And then not doing any fancy destroy stuff this game, obviously, but just like good Tribunal Human Torch draw for us. Oh, wow, that's such a good pull. Because I get to run it back next turn now. Move him off and then move him back out again. Plus one, he's just gonna go to a nice cool 100, and then he'll double up to 200 on the last turn. Sorry, I say double up to 200, I meant 4. Yes, obviously. With the Hercules, even we don't know where the Human Torch is ending up at.
The mystery intrigues me.
Intrigues me. Oh shit! Iron Man. Not Iron Man. They're doubling their lane.
Victory.
You consider that Herc is maybe Cope with the big number, so who cares? Kind of an ideal game. I mean, yeah, from a linear Human Torch perspective. Didn't get to see our Phoenix Force stuff happen. But Tribunal Torch is still pretty good.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Oh, wow. When I cracked the joke earlier today about the Dow sliding closer to 46 rather than going back to 5K, it might actually drop under 46 today before trading closes. Not my vibes! Again, reiterate to you, you don't need to keep predicting the future. All right, Hercules, don't fuck this up, bud. I think I need to go for the double move high roll here. Otherwise, Dagger Vulture probably doesn't scale quite enough. This fucking guy. Believe we are cooked, as the children say. Because we also lose the extra energy. It's a shame I couldn't go like this, or like this into Phoenix Force. Yeah. I am lay sad. I don't think I have any lines here. I feel like my gut reaction to this deck is I would be kind of surprised if it ends up feeling better than the Magus Torch Tribunal deck we've been playing. I like that build a lot. If you missed the highlight on that one, it went up last week. We are well enabled here. Can we find a payoff? That's unfair. That's unfair. I am being unfairly targeted for my move beliefs. How can Secondary keep doing this to me? Deeply, deeply personal. Ooh, maybe my Human Torch will die in a danger room, and then Phoenix Force. Phoenix Force will bring it back. Okie artichoke. The best around. No one's ever gonna bring us down. We're so good at this. We're so good at this. Chevy thinks we're a bot chat. Little do they know we are cooking. Okay, but like, what if I do this?
Opponent snap.
Oh yeah, come and get me, bud. Bake me up. Yeah, you send that -8 power Star-Lord across the table. You do it. Fucking dinner's ready. Come and get it. I mean, do they lose energy now? It feels like they should, Bood. Bood. Why don't you try playing cards that have positive numbers on them? This was Marvel Golf, we'd be losing. Accurate. Oh, come on. We're good, yes? Alright, cool. And we're just making the opponent live up to their deck dig, right? They're Mr. Negative? Bye, bud. Well, we got to do a Phoenix Force thing at least. I don't know that it was necessarily... Is Negative Star-Lord a thing now? Yeah, the stock/default version of Mr. Negative is Mr. Negative featuring Star-Lord and Destroy Things. You should expect Killmonger and Shang-Chi out of their deck, and their typical top end is Arnim Zola plus Null. love Vulture's animation. It's so clean.
Opponent snapped.
And hopefully we draw Phoenix Force here, and we've got the Kid Omega Human towards Phoenix Force curve. Gamers are such weird nerds. The hungering thirst to try and give credit to things that are easy and obvious is just that. Very, very thirsty. Hoping to find like a mana web next turn, I guess, but the Mindscape means I'm losing Living Tribunal, so we're probably cooked either way. What do you mean adding Star-Lord to a deck that already has Zola and passes on energy as innovation? Yeah, exactly that, right? Like, very clearly, this is one of those things that needs to be carefully and calmly studied. Only one person or a small group of people could possibly figure it out.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Every bounce deck is a Hoagland deck, yeah, exactly. You know what's funny? The original reason I built Bounce was because I was mad that those were the cards that I opened. Like Beast and Falcon were just like, they looked so useless and nobody was playing them. I was like, there's gotta be something to do with these. I don't have any other good Series 3 cards. So we built and we coped. And back then, Beast cost 2. And it gave your cards a cost reduction permanently, and Collector got +2 power every time a card got bounced to your hand.
The mystery intrigues me.
Unironically close to winning this game. God, I miss those days. And Angela got +2 for every card played to her lane. And Chavez was a 6/9. Yep. Chat Jeff is clearly making things up again. Yep. Hitmonkey was the 2-drop gamers. Good old Nova. And Devil Dinosaur cost 3. And Nova gave +2. It was beautiful. Do do do. Do 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 do. And Shang-Chi! You wouldn't believe what Shang-Chi did! Oh god. Surely Hit Monkey can go back to it too. He doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That one's dangerous. Monkey with data mind is a 3-0 that got +3. Was it? I thought it was a 2-0. I could be misremembering. Yeah, I thought it was a 2-0 that got +3. I thought it was both. I thought it was both a bigger bonus and a lower cost. Very dead here, yes. You know, I was thinking about it. Since I'm using this invisible frame now anyways, should I zoom my camera out so I can like reach further into the game board and stuff? And just like make me slightly larger? I think that would work. The camera is pretty high resolution. Was that zoomed all the way out? I must be mostly zoomed out already, actually. Yeah, that is as zoomed out as it goes. If you go far enough, you can just drag the cards out with your hands move. Or are you trying to tickle the human torch? He's just so ticklish. Well, you just put your face where your in-game profile pictures. I should be a floating head over there. That's a good idea.
Opponent snapped.
Wait, what do we think?
Snap.
Perfect. No notes. Yep. They said we couldn't get more minimal. Reached our ultimate evolution, exactly. I feel like almost every time we played Vulture, we had extra energy and couldn't play Spider-Punk instead. Yeah, probably. I mean, the ultimate answer is like, this deck... I was gonna say, this deck feels like It has all of the same problems the classic Living Tribunal Torch deck has had without actually actively solving any of its issues, which is that, like, the deck doesn't function when you don't have your 2 combo pieces, which I really like the Magus build. The Magus build did that really cleanly. So that's how big my camera frame is actually capturing. Put me here, slightly bigger. Yeah, the Magus build up on the YouTube side felt pretty reasonable. You need to center yourself on the location next time Ego comes up.
Legendary.
Did I keep the Magus Tribunal in here? I think I had to clear it out for making new decks. All right, Gibbers, it's after 3 o'clock. It's about when we shoot for. Cleared up by the end of a deck. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it an afternoon. Appreciate the regular crew that was here for the entirety of the stream. Remember, if you're looking for more stuff from me, youtube.com/Jeff Hoagland. There's Marvel Staff deck highlights up there 7 days a week at 7 a.m. Central every single day. We'll be back here again live tomorrow morning into the afternoon is the game plan. And Friday as well. Everybody enjoy the rest of your Wednesday wherever you're in the world, and hopefully we'll see you back around again real soon.